I'm here. I'm using something that is not mine. Hopefully, he's not gonna be mad that I open his package. Sorry in advance, but I'm gonna put it back the way I found it. I'm gonna have to put it back the way I found it. I don't know what's wrong with my mic. I might just have to buy him a new one and I continue using this one. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This one I just plugged it directly. It started working. No, you're not late. There was no audio from the beginning of the stream. Basically, this is just us starting with the stream. So no, you're not late. I am being extra careful. And everybody's actually gone. It says that I've been live for 31 minutes. This 31 minutes, not even 31 minutes. What's that? An hour. Anywho, who's here right now? Give me those thumbs up and leave a comment. Let me see who is around. If you should continue with the stream, maybe I should just cancel and start a new one start a new one some other time. That's what I was about to say. But yeah, I'll probably not even save the stream because it's 31 minutes of nothing. Just me struggling to fix this thing. Hi, Anna. Yeah, that name that just said hi now. I'm gonna say Anna. Anna is need. Yo. Hi, welcome to the stream. We had some technical difficulties. How's the audio level? How's the audio level? Let's start there. We had some technical difficulties, but we are live. I can actually monitor the audio as well. It's actually a good mic. Maybe I should also get one for myself. You can monitor the audio from the mic and it connects directly to the computer via USB, so I don't even need a deck, which is good. Yeah, but the color is gonna kill me for opening his package. He's gonna kill me. It's okay. Hello, I'm here. And thank you for those who didn't go. Actually, some people did leave, but those who didn't leave, thank you. Let me see if I can send something on the community tab saying that we are back and everything is fine. Oh yes, by the way, you are looking at your brand new ambassador. You can call me Mr. Ambassador. Sounds like Mr. President. Call me Mr. President. No, ambassador is fine. Call me Mr. Ambassador. Hopefully you guys already signed up with my link. Go ahead, sign up with my link. Let's start there. I mean, even if you're not going to use the services right now, trust me, I think that sooner or later you will need those services. Because I even remember sometime I've been using it for, I'm talking about MyUS, by the way. I'm talking about MyUS, by the way. I used MyUS. I think I've been using them for over 4 years, or over 4 years, even before I made that video that caught their attention and they decided to make me an ambassador. But yeah, where was I going with this? Yes, I've been using their services for a while now. I remember I used it for a year and then I canceled thinking that I'm not going to be using them anymore. And then the next year, I think I had to go back because I needed to buy stuff and they actually still are, I think, unless you guys know someone else. I think they are the best that you can use to ship in the country using when you shopping on websites that don't ship directly. So that's MyUS. And where I was going with this is that even if you're going to sign up, or even if you don't think you're going to use it right now, you will need it if you are anything like me and you buy a lot of things online or would like to buy things online. You will need it. So even if you're not going to use it, you can still sign up. Okay, I have some questions here. Actually, anyone. Hi, do you buy products from the Apple Store in the US and ship it to MyUS because they are cheaper from the main website from Apple? Yes, I have done that before, but I encountered a problem. I don't know if that's fixed now, where they were saying that they don't ship Apple. That's when I was buying the iPhone 12. They're saying that they don't ship, they couldn't ship the iPhone 12 to a thingy, what do you call it? I think it's a suit company or to a forwarding agent. They needed to actually send it to a physical address, a person's address. So in that instance, I actually used my friend who's there. I sent it to her and then she sent to MyUS. So at the end of the day, I still used MyUS, but I had to send it to a friend first. But funny enough, I also got a cover from the Apple Store, the US Apple Store. This cover, was it from an Apple Store? Was it this cover? No, it wasn't the cover. It was I don't have it here. My Loop watch band, because those Loop watch band, the Apple watch band, they don't sell it in Africa or anywhere else but in an Apple store. So I remember I ordered that from the American Apple store and I was able to send that to the MyUS address. So in that instant, it worked. But when I tried to do it the same thing with the iPhone, I encountered a problem. So you could try. The worst that can happen is they will cancel your order and they won't charge you. Nashikeith was using RMX Global Shopper before, but it wasn't great. Yeah, I also tried RMX. I do have even videos on RMX. I tried RMX. I bought some stuff. All was good. Communication, first of all, was the main problem that I encountered with them. Actually, that wasn't the main problem. That was one of the first problems that I encountered with RMX, the competition. But what I did, or what they did, is even when when the package arrived in the country, also there was also miscommunication. It took long for them to get a hold of me, or for me to get a hold of them. I think even 2 weeks later, after they had already received my package in their local RMX depot, whatever they call it in the country. It took 2 weeks for them to communicate to me, even when they received my order on the RMX in the country. And when they got back to me, they said that the truck that was carrying my package got robbed. So they lost my package. But you can go watch that video. It's more explanatory. I just don't remember exactly the timeline of the incident and what happened. I just know that they lost my stuff. I had to send them a couple of emails and they actually reimbursed me fully. So I advise you to stay away from RMX if you don't want problems. I know some of you guys might think that might be true. You might think that MyUS is a bit on the expensive side, but for the service and the security that they offer, I think that is still one of the best that you guys can use. Hence, me is an ambassador. And when they got a hold of me, I think they sent me an email. Yeah, they sent me an email, and as soon as they sent me an email, it wasn't even a question of, oh, let me still think. Let me still think about it. I said yes immediately on the spot to being an ambassador. And then as I keep mentioning, I keep mentioning, me being an ambassador, it means that you guys also get a couple of perks, and those perks are you can sign up for a two types of free membership. I think those are the only types of membership they have. Actually, they have three. They have like the first one, which is I think a trial sort of, and then they have the premium one. And let me see, and then they have the premium and the business one. Ewan.
So I can help out as much as I can too. Protect the things that make your life special. Insure 2 cars and
Yeah, what was I saying? Yes, you get if you use my link to sign up, you'll get a year of premium membership and 3 months of business membership, all for free 99. Yes. So you're not gonna be paying any subscription fee for a year or for 3 months if you use my link to sign up. This is something actually that if you are following me on Instagram, you would have been aware, or even if you're following me on, if you're subscribed to my YouTube channel, that's something that you would know. So if you're not already subscribed, but I think everybody that is here is already subscribed, right? Yes. And other thing that I was planning to do if this stream didn't go haywire, or if I didn't encounter problems in the beginning of the stream, the plan was, I don't know if you guys saw the things that I unboxed, which I think I'm going to bring them back soon here so I can re-show you. Because most of the things that I unboxed on that MyUS video, let me show you guys the video. Where is the video? I'm looking for the video. Hopefully there's no feedback audio because I have a heater under, and I also have the AC heater on, but the AC heater on is not really working properly. That's why I have an extra one, which I actually bought it today, $200 to keep my legs cold because this room is really something else. But yeah, let me see if I can show you guys what I'm looking at. All right, so this is what I'm talking about on this video here. I was talking about the things that I unboxed on this video. Hopefully you didn't miss this video. The things that I unboxed on this video, actually I haven't used them. And one of the things that came on this box was an extra air tag, because I already have an air tag. Actually, they're actually sitting right there because that's what I'm pointing. I already have an air tag, and I'm really not sure I'm gonna need a second one, at least not now, not that I can think of, unless I try and attach one, the extra one on my wallet. But I have a card holder. It's a tiny card holder. I feel like if I put a net tag, it's gonna make that card holder bulky. So the idea was to give it away right now on this stream. But because I think I had difficulties and I couldn't, the audio was a problem. I know most of the people that were here in the beginning are not here anymore, and I feel like it would be unfair if I still carry on with giving it away when they are not here. But I want to know what you guys think. I want to know what you guys think. Okay, Steve, I was considering the certified refurbished modes modes from the Apple US store. How much is the percentage for duties on tech product? I'm I'm not sure, hey? I'm not sure, but it's not as high as it depends on which product. I was about to say it's not as high as clothing or sneakers because I know sneakers around I don't know if it's not 100%, around 80. Clothing is around half. But depending on what you are buying, it would depend if it has a screen. It would depend if it has I don't know. It just depends. But you're looking around 20, 20 to 50% of the cost. That's why I say make sure whatever you're buying, especially when you're buying and you cannot and you are forced to use MyUS, make sure you're buying overseas. Obviously, make sure you're buying something that you really, really need and you can't find in the country, or if you find in a country, it would be even more expensive than you buying overseas. That's what I try and do. I give it away for those that stayed. Tinash. uh, I hear you. I hear you. Oh yeah, I forgot the part that for me to give it away, we would have to reach a higher like count compared to the highest liked live, which I think it was 70 likes on that live. So if you can get even 71 likes on this live, which is going to be difficult because everybody's gone. That's also one of the reasons I was thinking maybe we do another live because I don't really think I'm going to use it. Maybe if we do another live, then we can give it away. I want to sign up with MyUS, but I'm worried about import tax and all. How do you find how much import tax you will be charged on a purchase? Example, a laptop. I really never tried googling how much is import tax. Let's see what Google has for us. But also because I've never really bought a PC or a laptop from overseas and shipped it here, so I don't have that information. But yeah, one thing that you might be able to see is if you do sign up, but you don't really have to be buying for you to sign up. You can just sign up and then you decide later if you're going to buy or not, because it's not going to cost you anything. Let me see if Google has anything on import text on laptop. Import. I can't see my keyboard. Okay, so Google, according to Google, according to Google, duty in South Africa varies from 0 to 45%, with the average duty rate being 18%, which I can confirm, especially when it comes to tech item. Some goods are not subjected to duty, which I really don't know which ones are not subjected to duties. Let's see what else we have here. Some goods are not subjected to duty, e.g., laptop, electric guitars, and other electronic products. According to this, what I understand is that some goods are not subjected to duty including laptops, electric guitar, and other electric product. Is this correct? Am I reading this right? English speakers, is this correct? Are they really saying that some goods are not subjected to duty, and these are the examples of the goods that are not subjected to duty, including the laptop that you asked? I don't know. It sounds too good to be true, but if where is this? This is text.co.za. I don't know how reliable this website is. Other text custom fees, anti-dumping and counter whatever. You don't need that. Okay, that's all we need for this. Hi, Zwane. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. So yeah, Mlungisi, according to that website, I don't know, you can actually do a little bit more of research. According to that website, you apparently you don't pay tax for laptops. So I've never bought a laptop overseas, so I cannot deny or confirm. So yeah, that was the idea. But yeah, I am now an ambassador. If you sign up with my link, which I think I'm going to attach it here, so you guys can maybe just click it here. But you can actually see it in the descriptions right now. Should be on the description of this live. I want to pin this comment real quick. Where's my comment? Okay. All right. So if you just joined, make sure you say hi and give this live a thumbs up. Today we are full of technical difficulty. My scroll wheel doesn't want to scroll. It's not scrolling. Okay, so here it's scrolling. Anyways. Yes, so I'm here to answer your questions. So ask away, ask away. I also still have the S21 in my possession. So any questions about it, ask away. And this is the guy that let us down. She let us down. Unfortunately, she let us down. She let us down. Can you even guys hear from my... Yes, she let us down. Okay, she let us down. But anyways, we'll make a plan. Hopefully, I had my friends Mike there, which he still needs to do a review on it. Make sure you go and you subscribe to his channel. His channel's name is DK Deft. And I know it's not on this live, it's not on the stream, so I'm still safe. I'm safe for now. I am safe for now. Okay, I see. I see. Is it still off? No, my microphone is not off. It's fine now. We struggled at the beginning. In the beginning. Yo, in the beginning. We struggled in the beginning, but I'm okay. I think it was because I laid back a little bit. That's why it seemed that it was off. Can everybody hear me? I know the volume is a little bit soft, so I'm trying to avoid you guys hearing the sounds from the air cons and heaters. But yeah, so I'm kind of keeping it a little bit on the low side. Can you guys hear me? Mr. Nino seems to be having problem on his end because I've been speaking for a while now. Thank you. Mr. Nino, do something on your end. It is not me, it is you. Again, don't forget to give this live a like if you're just joining. There is like 11 of you right now. Not a lot, but you can work with it. Cool, cool, cool. You guys can hear me properly. So yeah, ask the questions away. Go sign up. Hey, Clement. Welcome to the live. If things went well, as I was saying, if things went well from the beginning, or if the live didn't have the hiccups, the plan was to give away one of my AirTags that I unboxed on the previous video that I did. I think that was the Monday video published on Monday. But you guys were supposed to run the likes up to higher than the previous highest liked live, which was around 70 likes on that live. Yeah. And the reason, if you're just wondering, the reason we insist that you guys like the video is so that the video can be spread around, because if you are liking, then YouTube recommends to other kids. Is it safe to order from eBay? Yes and no, but mostly yes. It's like ordering from any local website, like for example Facebook Market. Obviously you have people there that are selling that are legit, but also there is a lot of scammers. So same thing applies to eBay. Even sometimes on Amazon there are sellers that are selling stuff there and people can get scammed. But eBay, there are a few times that I bought on eBay, if not once or twice. Actually, I haven't really bought much from eBay. Yeah, eBay, everything was okay. At least everything was safe for me. I got whatever I had bought, which I already forgot what it was. And I think I actually used even MyUS. I think I sent the stuff to my storage before I sent it to the country. But you can find people that would send it directly, but most of the times actually they don't. Most of the time they don't. So if you just join, make sure you give the live a like. Give it a like. I'm pretty sure we are not going to surpass the most liked live, but any like is welcomed. Any like is welcome. Maybe the stuff that we unboxed on that video that I still have here. we're just going to get my camera out. The camera didn't move. Now I was saying, let me show you guys the stuff that I have here that I unboxed. What's the most expensive thing you've have unboxed? I think it was the iPhone 10. Yeah, it was most probably the iPhone 10. I remember when I bought it those exorbitant prices because when I bought it, it was still not available locally. Although I bought it locally from some other guys that normally get stuff early. Yeah, I think it was the iPhone 10. No. It's not the iPhone 10. It's my Mac Mini. The Mac Mini. Yes, it was the Mac Mini, not the iPhone 10. It was the Mac Mini. Unfortunately, the Mac Mini is not here, but I do have the box. This is the most expensive thing I've unboxed on the channel. No, I do mean the iPhone 10, the iPhone X, that old iPhone, the first when they actually changed to the new form factor with no home button. Yeah, that's the iPhone I'm talking about. That's the iPhone 10. Oh wow, this thing can also connect via. I'm talking about the mic. The mic can connect via USB-C as well. I see. I think I'm gonna get this thing. Just for now. And please do not judge me. These are my socks. These are the things that I unboxed the other day, including the AirTag that is sitting somewhere there, and those AirTag accessories. I don't want to go that side because there's a lot of things blocking me to get there. It's gonna be a little bit difficult for me to get there. But these are the things that I unboxed the other time. I already opened this guy here. I actually installed it in the living room. If I can actually show you guys on the phone, it already shows on the phone because it's HomeKit compatible. So let me show you guys. So all the things that look like plugs, come on, focus. There you go. All those things that look like little plugs, those are the devices that I have in my home kit so far. So all the things that look like little plugs, it's just all the things that look like little plugs are these things here that shows there. So I unboxed this one, I plugged it in the living room already. So yeah, this is empty. I also already unboxed this one. This is the keyboard. So I have the keyboard on with my Mac Mini setup. Really cool keyboard, cute and white. And then this one is also a smart home device. This is a switch that I haven't unboxed or installed. This one I haven't installed this one because I don't have a hub yet. You can find hubs locally, just that this switch they don't sell it locally. So that's the reason I ordered from Amazon and used MyUS to get it here. Actually I haven't really opened this thing before. So this is the thing that goes around it, around the switch. That's flimsy. Yeah, it's a little bit flimsy. But yeah, this is the switch. And you guys can see there's no neutral. There's no neutral, so it should be an easy install. I see there's earth. Normally the green is the earth. Black should be live. And then I'm pretty sure, yeah, black is live. It's actually all labeled. Black is live, and then the brown and the red on and off for the line for both switches. So yeah, this is the Akara switch, smart switch. Yeah, it's a switch. Smart wall switch, not just smart switch. And as I had said, there's no sign here that it uses HomeKit, but when I connect it to the Akara hub, it should expose it to HomeKit. Yeah, so that's it. And then in terms of tech, also we have the AirTags and the AirTags accessories, and I think that was it. In the clothing side, we had the hoodie, the Gap hoodie. We had the Gap crew neck as well, and then we have socks. This one here I got from Zara. This is something that I got locally. It's cream socks. And then we have more socks that I got all from Zara. I mean, from Gap using MyUS. And that was the unboxing. I'll give more information on the video itself, so you guys should still go and watch that video. Just missed the M1 Mini. You mean the M1 Mac Mini? Missed how? What inspired you to do tech videos? I just love tech. Been basically unboxing tech even before I started unboxing tech on YouTube. So yeah, so I decided to just see if I can make a couple of bucks out of it. Mainly because this is what I love, and it's best for you to get stuck doing what you love. At least if you make it, you make it. If you don't make it, at least you tried doing what you love. So hands up here. How much do you think you have spent on, I don't know, a lot of money? I don't really dwell on those kind of things, like counting how much I've spent, because I'm probably gonna get a heart attack. Yeah, no, but it's probably a lot. You can go watch all the videos and calculate. Okay, but not everything I unbox or do videos on I buy. Sometimes I beg, borrow, or steal. Okay, no, not steal, but sometimes I beg and borrow. Yeah, so it's kind of hard to calculate at this point. You buy things on Amazon, right, but you use MyUS to ship. Do you find it cheaper there than using Amazon to ship straight? That's the thing. Not everything that is sold on Amazon ships straight to South Africa. if you know, Amazon has different sellers also. As much as Amazon is also one of the sellers on Amazon, Amazon has different people selling on Amazon, and not everyone ships to South Africa. That's when MyUS comes to play. But if I had to ship the same item using MyUS or using direct shipping, it should be cheaper sending it directly, because I mean it's not going to a third party. But also what saves it is that most of the things that I buy on Amazon and ship it to MyUS, it's free shipping, because Amazon has a lot of free shipping. Most of items on Amazon, if I'm not mistaken, I even ship. Should come around the same price. I'm just checking here. It's like I'm stuck.
I'm not a ghost, she said. I don't have.
MyUS, it's free shipping, because Amazon has a lot of free shipping. Most of items on Amazon, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, it felt like I had gotten stuck there for a while. It wasn't loading. So that's why I am here checking on my friend. But let me just put it out of frame. I'm checking if everything is okay. This mic is not mine, so don't go telling people that I'm using a new mic, please. I have a friend's package that has been sitting there for almost 2 weeks. He's supposed to come and get it, but he hasn't. And since my mic was giving me problem, I just remembered that I have a mic there, so why not give it a try? But now that I'm actually using it, I think I might actually just buy another one for him, or I don't know. But I needed it urgently. That's why he asked me to use. We even shipped this thing using MyUS. See? We paid, I think, let me see if I can calculate that. He paid, actually, not we. He bought the mic from Amazon. I think it was around what, 60, if not 70 or $90, between $60 to $90, if I'm not mistaken. That's around 1.2. And then we paid for shipping and for the custom directly from MyUS. Remember, shipping from I think the shipping from Amazon to MyUS was free, and then we paid customs together with shipping from MyUS to my address. I think it was around 1,000 something. So that's custom and shipping. So let's just say 500. So which makes the customs around what, 45%, as we had read also. But yeah, these things you have to actually try and calculate. But especially when you want to get something quick, use MyUS. You're not gonna go wrong. As much as Amazon also sometimes is quick. I think Amazon is the same, 2 to 5 working days, just like MyUS is. Yep, that's the mic I'm using. The brand is 5 Fine. I think it's pronounced 5 Fine. Connects via some sort of audio cable that goes in, and then that end you have the standard USB and a micro USB or USB-C. USB-C. So this would actually work fine on my Mac as well. Yeah, should be fine. Yep. Keep those questions coming. If you just join the live, make sure you give the live a like. I think we're going to leave the giveaway for some other time, or maybe some other sort of giveaway, because the plan here was if we reach a higher like count compared to the highest liked live, was going to pick somebody from the comments to give it away. Are you gonna buy the iPhone 13 when it comes out? It might actually be called iPhone 12s, so that name we still have to it still has to be confirmed. But am I buying? I know the updates are not really going to be that much, but I might buy because I wanna try. Because I'm using the iPhone 12 mini. Where's my iPhone? Because I'm using the iPhone 12 mini, so maybe I might buy it to try a standard iPhone, or maybe the iPhone Pro. iPhone Pro? Yeah, iPhone 12 Pro. I mean, iPhone 12s or 12 and 13 Pro. Because that size, I think that's what, 6.4 inch? I don't know. 6 point something inch. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is I might buy it because I want to try a bigger phone. That's what I'm trying to say. Yes. Thank you, Richard Spencer. Thank you. Make sure you leave a like. I see you just joined this live. And if actually I also haven't seen your name in the channel anywhere, so make sure also you subscribe to the channel since you like the channel. Talking about subscribe to the channel, I think the last time we had the live, we were talking about starting a one of those 6.1 inch for the iPhone Pro, the standard Pro, 12 Pro. I was talking about starting those join membership, what's or not join monthly that you guys can join it to start supporting the channel so we can make more videos unboxing, because sometimes this thing, because I have to buy most of the time tech, it's kind of heavy on my side, also heavy on my pocket. It's been heavy on my pocket for 4 years. Not complaining, it's my passion, I like what I'm doing, but I wish I could do more. So having a membership kind of thing where you guys can sign up and pay a subscription. I don't know if you guys are aware that you can do that on YouTube apart from just subscribing. And so that was one of the conversations we were having the last time. I don't know if any of you guys was there, but the question is, if that comes to fruition, which will come, I'm thinking of having that available for you guys when I maybe reach 10K. Yes, but what would be some of the perks that you guys would want to receive from me for being a subscriber, from being a member of the channel? Because that's what you'll be doing, because you'll be paying a small amount, which I'm thinking maybe between 10 Rand every month to maybe around 50, around 50. So it doesn't really weigh in on your guys' pocket. Because I mean, as much as it sounds like it's small, if it's a lot of people that join, then we would be on a good side. Then we would be able to buy things, even buy things maybe on your guys' request. I don't know. But which perks would you want to get from me for being subscribed in that sense, or for being a member of the channel, a paying member of the channel? And if it's something that you really think you don't want to do, you are not forced to do. So this is literally for the people that actually, my day ones that actually F with me. So, yeah. And for those also that don't know, you can actually also donate on lives. Just saying. But if you haven't clicked that like button, make sure you click the like button. We are on 17. We can easily get to 20 if you guys don't be lazy. But keep those questions coming. I know you guys are just listening to me mumbling. Keep the questions coming so it doesn't seem like I'm having this live alone. Although I'm alone. I signed up to MyUS 2 weeks ago. Gonna get my first shipping next week. I used someone in the US to buy goods, toys directly for me from Walmart and Target. That's actually a what's the word? That's a nice workaround. Yes, that's a nice workaround. Yeah, it's a nice workaround. Hopefully, the taxes, the customs and tax on those toys, goods are as minimal as possible. Have you ever considered switching to Android? I mean, I don't have to switch. I have an Android. Why should you switch if you can use both? Android. Okay. And I have a message. But yeah, I am subscribed and definitely like all the way, and that's the way. Thank you for that. Yeah, what was the question about Android? Have you ever considered switching to Android? I have switched. That remember when the S10 came out, I switched for a while using just the S10. It's a good phone, but just using one phone, I mean one OS, mobile OS, like just staying on one OS is actually something that I don't like doing. Sorry, don't like doing. I like being able to move from Android to iOS the same way I moved from Windows to Mac OS. I hope that answers your question. And thank you for subscribing, Richard. And I hope your stuff gets, I don't hope, I know it's going to get to the country safe because I mean, using MyUS from the, I think, 4+ years that I've been using MyUS, I haven't lost anything. They haven't lost anything. So you'll be good. Oh, Patreon. Yes, Patreon could also be one way, yeah. But wouldn't it be easier for me to create it here on YouTube where you can just support here? Because I feel like having to send you guys to another app or another app or another software or another service, would some people would be lazy to go there and then come here. But I'm gonna do it first here on YouTube because you can now also do it on YouTube where you can join. If you see most YouTubers, especially the American ones, they have that join button. It is available in the country. I was checking it early this morning, and actually it's great. I'm gonna start first here. The plan is to do it when I reach 10K, which should be soon, and then we'll see how that one goes. We're gonna start with one type of membership. Yeah, membership is the correct name. Membership here on the channel. You become a member. The question is, which perks would you guys want from me? It would be better for me actually to get that information from you guys. And yeah. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do it here on YouTube first, and we'll take it from there. Because I know it's gonna help us grow faster if I can buy things fast, even be able to buy things as soon as they come out. Like right now, I don't know if you guys are aware the thing is about to come out. What's that phone? As much as it's not gonna come out in Africa at all. OnePlus Nord 2. Yeah, I saw many YouTubers already have videos. Many YouTubers in the States already have video. Talking about the States, not kind of diverging from what I was saying. I have a plan, which I think this also might actually help. You guys actually are going to be funding me for that. Obviously, I'm going to put something on also. When obviously I have that membership plan for you guys to enter. The plan is because American YouTubers get things first, and by the time I get it this side, there's already a lot of video out and there is competition. So when it comes to things coming out, like say iPhone 13 is launched, it's good for me to get it first and review it first. And the only way I can actually get it first, obviously I know that they sent some review unit to the American YouTubers first, even before it goes on sale. But the idea is if I'm able to go to one of these places where they actually release, or one of these places where there is Apple Store, I can actually buy. So let's say I go to Australia, I think there's an Apple Store in Australia, or even go to the state because there's Apple Stores in the state, just so I can get the new iPhone first fast and then make a video so I can get proper engagement on those videos, because I'd be one of the first to do that. But that's one of the ideas that I actually had. But obviously that requires money to travel and all those things. That's just something that I remembered. All right. Do you still have your Xbox One? I sold it. Yeah, I sold my Xbox because I wanted to buy the PlayStation, and then when the PlayStation came out, it was the chaos that it is now, that the price is something else. And yeah, so I don't have the Xbox anymore, unfortunately. And monetization on vids is only from 10k subs. No, that's incorrect. It's from 1k. My channel is already monetized, but obviously because of low views, you make peanuts. Yeah, it's 1k and 4,000 hours. I think I've been monetized for maybe a year or two now. 2 years, yeah. Two and a half, 2 years. Yeah, but I should be making millions already anyways. But anyways, for a tech channel, that's what I always tell myself, just to like pep myself up, as much as sometimes I think I have little subscribers. And talking about subscribers, only 9% of the people that watch my video actually subscribe to the channel. Can you imagine that? So if you're on this live and you're not subscribed, go do that. As I was saying, I pep myself by saying that this is one of the few South African tech channel ran, which is ran English, ran by a black person, black man. I know I'm bringing the black card on the table. Yes, it's one of the only South African tech channel run by a black man, run by a foreign black man, which is myself, whose first language wasn't even English. And we are almost on 10k. I mean, we're moving. And who's now an ambassador? English. Who's now an ambassador? We are doing okay, guys. Don't fret. Is that even a word? Don't worry. We're doing okay. I'm the right person for the calling. I'm patient, and I am resourceful, and I am consistent. I hardly quit. Those are my qualities, by the way. So we're going to see this through. One day we'll sit here celebrating, not one day, soon. We'll sit here celebrating 100k. Don't worry about that. But anyways, I see nobody was worrying. I'm just actually putting it out there. Speaking it into existence. Yeah, that's me scratching my armpits. But yeah, if you haven't liked the video, you know what you gotta do. Yes, sir. We'll get there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How's the stream quality? I actually forgot to ask that. How's the stream quality in terms of the video itself? On your guys' end. Still not 1080. How is the stream quality? What made you get into tech? The love for tech. For example, I come from using... Okay, the first iPhone that I ever used was the first iPhone that was ever launched. And I was one of the few that had that phone in the country. And I even remember when I bought that phone, my dad was the one who brought it to the country because it wasn't available in the country yet. He was traveling. He was traveling. I think was going to pass the States as well. Then I begged him to buy me the phone, and I think that was back in 2007, or if not 2008. Yeah, but it was some time after it was released. Yeah. So that was one of the first iPhones, not even one of the first. That was the first iPhone ever released, and I had that phone. And even prior to that, I had phones like the HTC. I had the phones with the keyboard. What brand was that? Keyboard and a stylus. What do they used to call this? Smart PC, mobile PC? I forgot the name of those things. Damn. Yeah, no, 720 is too little. I'm gonna make plans for 4K stream. That's going to tax my computer. But yeah, we're gonna make plans for at least 1080 4K or 1440p. Because yeah, me watching myself back on the streaming software, actually I look very good. But when I come and look myself here on the stream itself, it's okay. It's okay. But yeah. But thanks for the feedback. Thanks for the feedback. The highest quality is 720. Okay, I've answered that. What got me into tech? It's just a love for tech, and also the fact that I really couldn't. I was overqualified for most of the jobs that I had applied for over I think 2 years that I tried applying for a job here in South Africa, and also the fact that I am still a foreigner was also, I think it played a part on me not being able to get a job. I don't know, maybe it was just not meant to be. I was supposed to be doing this. That's why I couldn't get a job. So yeah, so I decided why not just follow my passion fully? My passion fully. Yes. So I've been doing this ever since. And this is also a question that I don't I tend to not really like answering, but yeah, that's one of the drivers that actually drove me. One of the reasons that I do this with you guys, and one day it's going to be much more fruitful than me being sitting in a desk for 9 to 5. Okay, Spencer, any chance that you will be doing a YouTube startup vid in the future? I know there are many such vids on YouTube, but I think we need someone local to give us a breakdown. The stream quality is good, no problems. Thank you for the feedback on the stream quality. Come on, guys, you're almost 20 likes. On the next live, I'm gonna try not to open the air tag. On the next live, the air tag is going to be up for grabs, but we're gonna have to get more than 70 likes on the stream. I might actually not save this current stream because we had like 30 minutes of nothing, 30 minutes of me fighting to get the audio properly. But yeah, maybe on the next live we're gonna have it up for grab. And by the way, my socks, which one is your favorite? Which sock is your favorite, or which color is your favorite? And the socks. For me, my favorite color is this one here. The orange. The vibrant orange. And then we have, I don't know what color this. Oh, this is the same color. No, I didn't even know. Wow. Okay. Which color is your favorite? As for the YouTube setup or startup, I have a YouTube setup. I have a desk setup. I don't know if that qualifies. I have also a tour of my YouTube studio. That can be helpful for the time being. But as for, I think, how to start YouTube in Africa, or how to become a tech YouTuber in Africa, I think that I need to actually have at least a couple of 10,000, or a couple of, I don't know, maybe when we get to 50K or 100K, we're going to come back and start to help other people also to start their YouTube. But the way I see it is, if I am successful as a tech YouTuber locally, then it opens the door for also those who are starting, because then companies will be also aware locally that it's a thing. And yeah, because now companies are actually still reluctant to send stuff, and also even getting contact of those companies. Too many gatekeepers for no apparent reason. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. By the way, the next video, which should be dropping on Monday, is on a product sent to me by Syntech. I don't know if that's the correct way to pronounce it. Yeah, Syntech. I think they are a tech distributor in South Africa, one of the biggest. They're one of the biggest Xiaomi tech distributors, and I am reviewing a Xiaomi product that they sent me. Yes, favorite sock, guys. You didn't say which one is your favorite sock. Come on, engage with me. But yeah, that's going to be the Monday video. I'm going to be reviewing a good Xiaomi product, and it's going to be the first time I have those kind of product in the channel, so you don't want to miss Monday's video. The green one is this one. This is your favorite. I still don't know what I'm gonna wear with the green one, but yeah, it's actually really long. As I actually mentioned on the video where I unboxed it, I'm gonna mostly use those socks with the foam runners that I'm planning to buy and gift myself as a birthday present. My birthday is in August. By the way, if you didn't know, so next month is my birthday. Don't ask how old I'm turning. I'm very old. I'm at the age where you repeat age each birthday. So let's say if I was 25, I'd be 25 for the next 50 years. So I'm at those ages where not that 25 is one of those ages. I'm at those ages where the age number doesn't change anymore. Sometimes I even have to calculate myself to know how old I am, because I really don't care anymore, eh? Age is just a number. Yeah. I think I was doing something. So yeah, the main aim of this video is to help you guys with MyUS and make sure that you guys are signing up for the free. And you can also tell your friends. Come on, I mean, it's not like they're gonna take your spot. There's places for everyone. There's places for everyone. Anyone can use the link. It's not like it's gonna get full. No, it won't. Anyone can use the link to sign up to get those free perks of me being an ambassador and having those ambassador links. It feels nice, actually. Being recognized feels nice. And being recognized by an American company. I think they're an American company, while our local companies are sleeping. That's just what I have to say. That's also one of the reasons I use MyUS and I shop mostly on MyUS, because as much as I love Tech-A-Lot, they don't have any of those programs, those affiliate programs like Amazon have, as much also as the affiliate program that I have with Amazon. Since I don't make much sales, it's still useless at this level. But anyways, if you don't qualify for vaccine, you still yeah, I don't qualify. I guess I'm still young. No, I don't qualify for the vaccine, unfortunately. I do not qualify. If you don't qualify for the vaccine, yes, yeah, that's actually a good way to put it. What was I even speaking about before this? Oh yeah, it's going to be very cold. Right now it's 3, so make sure you're actually warm and you're protected where you are. And hopefully ESCOM also is not happening. Actually, if ESCOM would be happening, you wouldn't be in the live, so yeah. But just make sure you're warm. Make sure you are warm where you are. I'm thirsty. I wish I had those, what do you call them? Those ad break thingy majiggy, so I can place it and I go and get some water. I forgot to bring my water here with me, but give me a second, I'll be back. I'm going to fetch water. If anybody joins the chat, just let them know that I'm gonna be back, please. I'm counting on you guys. I'll be back. I need to get water. I'm back. The water from the tap is cold enough not to need fridge water. Yeah. Anyways, anyone new joined the live and any other questions? I don't have a video talking about how to set up the PayPal account, but I have a video on PayPal, where they actually tease me for not knowing how to pronouncing PayPal. They say I pronounce PayPal with an IL at the end. PayPal, whatever. But no, I don't have a video setting it up. It's really easy. If your bank support it, it's really easy. So easy that I don't think I need a video. But it's a video that could give me a lot of views, but I'd have to be setting up a brand new account, which I already have an account. So it's, I don't know, but maybe maybe I can work on that in future. I don't know. It's something that I can put a pin on. But it's easy. It's easy. I'd suggest you use your FNB account to set up one. You use your FNB bank or FNB card to set up one. The light is already starting to mess up my eyes. I hope they're not too red, because it's not just the light. Even the time when it gets late, my eyes get red. Come on, guys. 20 likes. Anyone that hasn't liked, go like. And by the way, who's still here? I see Richard is the one engaging with me the most. Who's still here? Or we are just here to get free information without participating. And yeah, make sure you sign up using the link in the description. Free of charge. The membership is free of charge. Yes, FNB. So yeah, try it again with FNB. Yes, FNB is like the main bank that supports it in the country. So I think, because I've also even tried to add other bank cards on it, and it kind of refused, or kind of rejected. So yeah, FNB is your best. There we go. We've reached the 21 mark. Keep them coming. We can do better than 21. Let's get it to 30 now. My eyes is not helping, eh? Where is the tissue? The tissue. I need the tissue to clean my eyes, and I keep touching it also. Yeah, for sure. I eventually just gave up and opened an FNB account just for PayPal. I mean, it's worthwhile. It's worthwhile. Fun enough, also, even now, I don't really use PayPal that much anymore, eh? Unless somebody's giving me money. But me, myself, sending or buying things using PayPal, I don't really use that much. I do use Apple Pay. I use Apple Pay a lot. Even today when I went and get electricity, as well as buy my little heater that I have on my Fit heater, I used Apple Pay. Yeah, let me show you guys how I was charged. I have a video on that. Any sneakers you wanna get? I did get a sneaker. I was trying just to see. I'm not even trying. I bought a sneaker from, let me show you guys, which I need to get rid of them because they're the wrong size. Imagine, I bought a sneaker already online. I bought it from End Clothing. I bought the sneaker online. I thought I was only going to pay the $130 that it cost me. And then it gets here, they charge me for obviously customs. I thought maybe the website had an agreement with the South African government, because on their website nobody talks about customs. But when it got here, I got charged customs, and the sneaker doesn't fit. It's too big for me. Yeah. Now why that's one of the sneakers pickup. Can you guys see the blue box over there? This is the shoe, but now my plan is to it's a size 12. It was supposed to be size 11, but it's a size 12. I didn't know, because normally nice, because normally I'm a size 11 on Nike. If it's a Nike, yeah, it's a size 11 UK. But when it's Adidas, it has to be either 11 and a half or 12. All Adidas 11 that I have are really tight. I have those Yeezy 500, the size 11. I had to remove the insole for me to be able to wear it. But yeah, I bought these ones from End Clothing. There's the End Clothing proof that I bought from End Clothing. This is what they include on the inside. But they don't fit. So the idea was to resell it, to sell it, maybe to consign it. I asked a friend. Yeah, I asked somebody on Instagram, is also a sneaker reseller, if we would take it out of my hand, but unfortunately he doesn't sell general release sneaker, or doesn't buy general release sneaker. So I'm gonna have to consign it. That was actually his suggestion. I'm gonna have to consign it with what do they call it? Court Order. Yeah, Court Order is also a sneaker store. But this is a shoe that I bought. It's a Forum Law 84. Wrong size, but beautiful sneaker. It's a size 12, unfortunately. And I can actually put my whole finger in. That's how much gap it has. Yeah, this is. They even have Forum highs. This is supposed to be a basketball, or was one of the basketball sneakers back in the days. I'm guessing in '84. But yeah, the silhouette is nice. I like the cream on it. The material also, there's a lot of material here. You have suede, or some form of suede. You have leather, and the tongue is actually a foam tongue, like what Virgil Abloh does with his sneakers on Nike collabs. I don't know if you guys can see that. But yeah, this is something that I picked up, but unfortunately it doesn't fit, and it even end up costing me more than I thought I was gonna end up paying. Can you imagine? Yeah, now I have to find either somebody to buy it. I actually tried to take it to them yesterday, but yesterday they were closed. Actually, I forgot I was supposed to go back there today. Also, I tried to what's this? Register and buy my sneak. I think you can also sell sneakers there, but I haven't heard back. Last time you were talking about the Yeezy slides. Are you still trying to buy? I already have Yeezy slides. I don't know if you guys saw. I managed to get the Yeezy slides. But the Yeezy that I'm eyeing right now is the foam runners. I know foam runners are releasing again, maybe on the 24th. I think it's this Saturday. I'm gonna see if I can buy a foam runner maybe there. Unless you have a foam runner, I know you are asking me about these things. Maybe you're a reseller and you're just chilling there in the comments or in the chat. But yeah, the plan is to get foam runners. Try and get those ones locally, because it's going to cost me much less. If I get an L, then I'm going to get them on maybe Goat or StockX and use MyUS again. I mean, MyUS always ends up coming up in the conversations when we're talking about buying things. Yeah, I'm gonna try and use MyUS to get the shoe. I mean, yeah, the foam runners. So it's either I wait and see if I'm gonna get an L. If I'm not gonna get an L locally, or I go through Goat or StockX and then I use MyUS to get it here. No man, don't want resellers in SA. What do you mean you don't want resellers in SA? They're already here. The audio tends to get a little bit low when I move back away from the mic. So the idea is that I need to stay close to the mic. But yeah, this is the sneaker that I picked up that doesn't fit me. Now I have to sell it. Because I'm not really a reseller. I'm selling it because it doesn't fit. What am I going to do with it? I have to resell and buy something else. So I'm going to get it consigned. I'm going to consign it and hopefully I get enough money back to recover my loss, which I think I am not going to get it because for something that cost around $100, I think it was $105, around $1,500. I end up paying another $500 for shipping, and then I had to pay I think around 900 rand for customs, which I thought I wasn't gonna pay. So I spent around 3 grand for a sneaker that was supposed to cost me 1.5. That was a bad choice. Impulse buy, those can be the worst, eh? So yeah, I'm gonna sell those and get something else. Is the audio better? I think it should be better now that I'm closer. But when I do get the foam runners, I'm actually thinking of making an actual video because I've been waiting to get those things. If you just joined the live, make sure you drop a like, which I think is not gonna be possible. But I keep mentioning, maybe I should just not say it anymore so I don't make anybody angry. But the plan was to have an AirTag giveaway on this video if we had more likes than our initial highest liked live, which was I think 70 likes on the live. But I don't think we're gonna get to that. So maybe we're gonna try it again next time because most people that were here in the beginning are not here anymore on the live. And one of you guys says actually I must just do live and they must regret leaving. Basically that's what it meant, although they didn't say it in those words. But I don't think I should do that. It's not fair. Yes, Kanye is dropping an album tomorrow and they have the live stream today at 2 a.m. I actually thought this live stream was going to be yesterday, so I stayed awake until 2 a.m. thinking the live stream was going to happen because the live stream is supposed to happen 8 p.m. on Thursday, which is tomorrow at 2 a.m. in the morning, which is kinda a couple of hours from now. It's 2100 right now, so maybe 6 hours from now. Maths, 5, 6. Yeah, but I thought it was yesterday crossing to today, so I stayed up until 2 a.m. just to find out, just to not find it. I searched for that live stream and I didn't find anything. But yeah, I think I'm going to stay up today as well and wait for that live stream at 2 a.m. I think it's going to be live stream at Apple. The live stream is the listening session that he had I think it was in a stadium, I think a couple of days back. Yeah, I think that's where it happened, or when it happened and where it happened. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be listening to the album. And from what people were saying, or at least the people, his friends, celebrity friends, that were already heard the music, say that if anyone is planning to release anything, they should actually put a pause on it because everybody's just going to be listening to Kanye for the next months. So anybody trying to release, put a pause, and anyone that has already released should, what's the word? Should be worried. I Okay, to answer Richard's question, you can actually donate right here towards the channel. Uh, there is this dollar sign under the comments, at least on mine it shows, and yours it also should show. And yeah, I think that's the safest way for you to do it. Or I can always give you my uh, PayPal. I still have PayPal. So yeah, I can give you my PayPal and you can directly send it there. But even here, I don't mind. So let me put my PayPal there if you're more comfortable with PayPal. What's my PayPal thingy actually? I forgot. But it's much also, yeah, PayPal should actually also work since you have PayPal. If you don't have, but let me know first if you don't have the send money tab here. It's the dollar sign in between. At least on my computer, it shows the dollar sign in between the emoji buttons and the what is this? And they create a poll button. So there's show your support to PMHK, and then there is custom emoji. So yeah, if you want to donate us where you do it, and thank you in advance. Yeah, and just in case, let me just put my what you call my PayPal. Also because I try to stay away from I try to stay away from Facebook because there is a lot of because it's I feel like it's anybody can get access to you there just because sometimes you just need to kind of limit the people that can access you because you really avoid a lot of unwanted problems or things in general. So I tend to not be really active there on Messenger because that's a private message on Facebook. And yeah, Homekrafted on Facebook. I can't leave that. I'm really ghosting that page. I'm hardly on that page. So if you have a question, normally questions I answer on Instagram. That's where I'm mostly active because I'm a kind of visual person. I'm trying to find my. Okay. Make sure you give this live a like if you haven't already. We're now on 22 and keep those questions coming. I'm probably not late. Yes, Panda Boy, definitely not late. We had some technical difficulties in the beginning, but now we are live. At least that's what PayPal shows me. Yeah, that's my username. And as I was saying, I stay away from my Facebook page or Facebook. I think that's if you want to get hold of me, maybe Twitter or what's that? I already say Twitter or not Facebook, Twitter or Instagram. And also Facebook, there's a lot of scammers in Facebook. So I avoid Facebook. There we go. Dicheho, Mr. Upa Man, my day one. So for Richard who also wants to donate, help out, that's how you do it. Thank you for the 35. Thank you for the 35. I see. Okay, I see. I think, yeah, I see. You donated 35. Actually, never noticed this before, but it only shows as 34.80. I think Google already took their cut, which is 20 cents on the 35. But yeah, thank you for the donation. Thank you for the donation. And we are on 24 likes. What were we talking about before we jumped into donating? Oh yeah, we're talking about the new Yeezy. So yeah, I should be listening to the new Yeezy maybe until September, if not for a long time. But what I was thinking, apparently this album was supposed to release last year or the year before last, or it was supposed to release before Jesus is King. So I think we're gonna be getting the old Kanye West, not fully the new Kanye West, although we should have some praises on the album. But yeah, I look forward to it, and as I mentioned, I'm gonna be up at 2 a.m. for me to watch the live stream on Apple Music. I don't know if it's gonna be Apple Plus or Apple Music. There we go. Richard coming through with 100 rand. Oh yeah, no, I was right actually on how they actually take. So as much as they did, actually this is fascinating to watch. Maybe I should just share it with you guys. But I already told you how much Google took from the 35. It took 20 cents from the 35. And I took, I think, around... Oh, that would be around how much? Your math. Okay, the total now is... Oh, I think they took around 60. Which is 80 in total. Thank you for the donation. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I think this is the most I've received so far, but we will improve. I am appreciative of your guys' collaboration and wanting to support the channel, but I will do the membership thingy so this can be much easier on your guys also. As I say, it's gonna be around 10 to 50 rand, or maybe it should be just 10 to 100. Yeah, between 10 to 100. So I'm gonna pick a value between 10 to 100. So it's gonna be a monthly subscription. And you guys need to tell me also which perks do you want from me, because you're going to be a member. For those who are going to be members, I mean, it's not everybody that needs to, but I would appreciate as many as possible so we can support the channel and we can get stuff done, get stuff bought. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing when I reach 10K-ish, maybe. And that's what I'm actually talking about, and that's your question. Yeah, so I'm thinking like a 10K celebration. I activate the membership, and I will let you guys know. I will let you guys know, or maybe I should just do it right away. And okay, we'll do it like this. I will activate it right now, but I'm only gonna make an announcement about it when I reach 10K. But for you guys that are in this live, you're already aware. And also those who actually know what that join button is, what they're joining, they will be aware of it. So yeah, maybe I should do it now. I don't know why I'm waiting. What am I waiting for? I have these things that I need to reach certain goals before I can do things, but I don't think I have to wait. But yeah, well, I'll activate it. You guys should be able to see it maybe by Monday. I'll show you something, and you guys need to tell me. Oh yeah, that's the reason actually I should activate. So I activate it, and we keep discussing in terms of in terms of what's the word? In terms of which perks do you want from? But I'm already giving guys perk. I mean, if you sign up with my link on MyUS, you're already getting those free membership. See, yes, I got the stream working. I actually took a mic from a box, a package that I had there that it wasn't even mine. I know he's gonna be mad at me, but I might have to get him another one because I'm also gonna need the mic anyways. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. We'll see. Nah, man, we gotta get things working. You can't wait for tomorrow. It's today. We do it today, not tomorrow. Today. Today, we get it done. No excuses. I could have always just said, it's not working. Maybe I should try it another time. I do not like doing that. If I said I'm gonna do it today, I must do it today. But yeah, thank you for coming back. Thank you for coming back. Make it about 40. I can afford it. It would like some good emojis of you and hype and all. All right. I hear you, Panda Boy. So maybe have two memberships because I know there's people here. I think that my audience should be mostly between 18 to 25, and then I think they divided from 25 to, if not 35, if I'm not mistaken. So I should maybe make two with the same perks, one with the same. But well, I'll figure it out. Is MyUS cheaper than Amazon shipping? I think we spoke about that just now. On Amazon, certain sellers don't have international shipping, so they will not be shipping to South Africa. Like, for example, where I bought this thing. This is the Akara hub that I unboxed on that video of the MyUS package, what's or not. The seller that sold this to me does not ship to South Africa. So hence I had to send it to MyUS. But obviously there are sellers, especially Amazon itself. If it's an Amazon product or an Amazon certified product, whatever you call it, they tend to send directly to South Africa. And shipping ETA is around 2 to 5 days, which is the same as when your package gets to when it gets to MyUS. And also the reason most of the time I send things to MyUS is, like, for example, as much as some of the items that I bought ship directly to South Africa, I think, which one shipped? I think the keyboard, no, not the keyboard. I think the plug would ship directly to South Africa, but it would cost me less if I ship them all together. So instead of having to ship the one item using Amazon global shipping directly and then use the MyUS to ship this guy on MyUS and pay two different prices, you pick one, and the one that I could pick where they could send both was MyUS. So I sent this to MyUS, I sent those to MyUS, and also because I had those socks on MyUS and hoodie and the crew neck, in terms economies of scale, the more you send, the less it would cost. Because if you send one by one, it costs a lot. I don't know if I make sense, but I should be making sense. But yeah, so if you find an item that ships directly to South Africa and you're only buying one item, by all means, use the Amazon global shipping directly to South Africa. But then if you're buying something that only ships to USA, then it's best if you send it to MyUS and then do it from there, because I mean you have no choice anyway. So because if they don't send it to South Africa, then they don't send it to South Africa. So if you're buying multiple items, it's best to ship from one service. That's why MyUS is a one. Is a one. Hopefully, it doesn't make sense. All right, so you can be expecting that join button on I think it stays next to subscribe button. Yeah, the join button stays next to subscribe button. So you're gonna be probably seeing that next week. I'm gonna be thinking of maybe having two for the ones that can afford maybe 99 rands and the ones that can afford 49 rands. For now, I think that's the idea. But I'll sleep through it and I'll see what I'll do. Okay, I got a parcel from USA to SA through USPS. It took about 3 to 4 months. Yeah, sorry. That's the post office. That means you haven't been watching most of my video or all of the videos, because I don't even remember which video I spoke about that. If you can avoid the post office, avoid the post office with all your might. And if you see USPS, it's United States Postal Services, and United States Postal Services sends to South African Postal Services. And as we know, South African Postal Services are crap. Sorry for the word, but South African Postal Services are crap. I've been through that where I got a package. I think I bought something from ASOS. It's also a clothing company, and I think it took a month or so for the thing to get here, and then another 2 weeks. Actually, no, it didn't take a month to get here. It got here fast, but it took around a month for me to get a notification from the post office and collecting. It was just a mess. For my experience, you have to use shipping company like MyUS or Stakery to buy directly from US. Yes, I've actually never used Stakery. I just see their ads around. I've actually never even clicked on it, but now I don't have. I'm a MyUS ambassador. I couldn't care less about Stakery. Just say. But yeah, you're right, Richard. You're right. You're right. The thing is, with MyUS, you can use my link and get their services for free, where you would pay, where otherwise you would be paying a membership. But yeah, never use post office. Never ship something from the US using USPS, because post office tend to communicate. If you're using the post office that side, it's gonna talk to the post office here, and you know how the post office here is. They're always fighting with the union, fighting for their rights, and you know all that jazz. I'm busy looking at myself on the screen. My eyes look dodgy. It's like I was smoking or something. I don't blame the people that think I smoke weed before their lives or before my videos. Anywho, I only found out after the vids. My parcel left long ago. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. But you, as long as you got it, I mean, as long as you got it, we live and we learn, man. We live and we learn. I also had to go through those things. That's why I'm here trying to help you guys, so you guys don't go through the same things. Yeah. No, but I always say we've come a long way as a country. We've come a long way. First of all, Amazon never used to ship directly to South Africa at all. That's why we had to go through other means. That's how I found MyUS. And one thing I always remember also is how the Apple Store, the online app store, where you buy applications, didn't have the gaming section here in South Africa or in Africa in general. I used to be pissed. I think for maybe a period of 3 or 4 years, there was no gaming on the App Store. Until then, they actually made it available also here. But yeah, we've just to say that we've come a long way. And that's why sometimes I see, like, I'm a foreigner, as you guys know. I'm a foreign national. I was born where I was born. But yeah, sometimes when I see the locals complain, which I understand because they don't really know less, they don't know how other people in other countries live. And actually, I don't blame them, because it's not for them to know. They need to be getting good services here. But sometimes I just look at the way people complain of little things that if I had to go back home there, even if I complain, nobody would hear me, and I would be just grateful to be able to get the minimum. Here, little things they want to complain, little things they want to toy, little things they want to loot. By the way, anyways, talking about looting, my mental health for the first time actually skyrocketed during that looting week. Was what that was the past week actually, not so long ago. But yeah, my mental health was like I was worried for once. But anyways, we good. Let's just hope that the after effects are not really as bad as the analysts are predicting. But God is on our side always. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. On Amazon, when I want to ship to South Africa, the shipping costs more than the product itself. Would MyUS solve this? What you can do is to try and mitigate that shipping cost. You can even do it with your friends, or I don't know who. You guys can put together a parcel. Like if you want to buy, let's say you want to buy a Nintendo, somebody else wants to buy something else, that person wants to buy something else, you put it together. That's for you to pay less cost of shipping. Put it together, send it to MyUS, and when it comes to pay for shipping, you'll pay all, like, you contribute to the shipping and to the total, to the total customs. As long as there's no clothing, you guys should be paying around the same thing. Or even if it's just you yourself, make sure you have a couple of items that you want to buy. You buy them, you consolidate the order using MyUS, and then you just ship them, all of them, in a country. And it's going to cost you much less because you paid around the same thing, but you got more stuff. Economies of scale, again. But yeah, it should cost you much. I think it should cost you much less because you have an option to choose between FedEx, USPS, and HDL. What do you call HDL? DHL. I'm saying DHL in Portuguese so I can remember the name in English. So you can also use DHL. So you have more options when it comes to select shipping using MyUS. That's one thing I love about them. Not like the guys from the other company that lost my package, that they only use their own company, since their own company is the shipping company. I don't know if it makes sense, and I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. But yeah. And most of the time, shipping from Amazon to MyUS is free. Most of the time. Depending on what you're buying, obviously. So yeah, 25 likes. 25 likes. Can we get this like count to 30? Can we get it to 30? I really feel sad that I might not save this live because of, but maybe I can edit and cut. Yeah, maybe I can cut the first 30 minutes that we had difficulties. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can cut and then make it available offline for those who might be interested in the questions that have been asked here. And obviously, if I don't save it, I lose the watch count. Hopefully, I don't lose the money that was donated if I don't. Yeah, but I doubt I will lose it. But yeah, we have $35 today, which is good. Thanks for the advice. Nah, my pleasure. I'm here for it. That's why I'm encouraging you guys to ask questions. And obviously, if you ask questions that I cannot answer, I will go and do a research and then get back to you guys. But yeah, that's what I'm here for. Ask away. If I can answer, I will. Obviously, also in the chat, we might have people that know the answer. You are always welcome to answer. I really can't wait for the Kanye West thing at 2 a.m. today. I can't wait. 25 likes. Come on, run it up. Run those likes up. And an update on subscription rate. We've actually been getting 10s and 20s. I think the past 5 days we got around 60 subscribers, which is uh, more than the usual, which is good. If you're one of those 60 and you are here in this live, or if you just subscribe in the past week, or if you just come across the past week and you've subscribed to the channel and you're in this live, let me see that thumbs up. Let me see your thumbs up. Or maybe just the hand up, the emoji with the hand up. I don't know if you're aware of it. And also I ship to South Africa using MyUS video haul is actually also doing well. It's still a number one, which is good. The watch time is looking good, although the view count is high, but I would love it if it was much higher. But anyway, that's just an update on the channel. Yeah, soon we shall be reaching our 10K. But funny enough, you reach the 10K, but the grind doesn't stop. You still need to do whatever you're doing before you reach the 10K in your life. Imagine if you just reach a certain goal and things just start running by themselves, which is they kind of do, because then you can hire people to do all this for you and then you just sit here and you speak. But it would be nice if things could just run themselves. Imagine you're at 100,000 subscribers and they just run themselves. The videos come by themselves and all those things. I took my time and lots of investigation to find a person that I can trust in the US to buy products directly in the store. We actually do a live video call and he then buys what I see in store. That's great. Finding somebody who can actually assist you like that, it could be hard, especially if you don't have anybody there like I have. Maybe I think if I can think of it right now, I think I have two people, yeah, that's correct English, that are there that I can ask if I need something for them to buy. No, but it's important, especially if you're importing. By the way, Richard, what do you do? Do you maybe where do you sell the stuff that comes to the country? That's actually a question that I want to ask. Plug yourself. Where do you sell it? Where can people find your stuff? Where do people find your stuff? I also actually got there was what do you call this? A watch, like traditional watch company that approached me, obviously sent me a DM, and they wanted to sort of work with me and have one of those also just like thingy MyUS, where you get a link for a discount and then I also make a commission out of every sales. But I didn't want to, I don't know if it was the right call, but it's already called, I need to live with it. Although I said I would maybe come back to them in future, not now. But yeah, that's actually something that happened the other day. I don't even know what I'm speaking about that. I pay him a percentage on all purchases. Okay, that's understanding. And then I ship using MyUS. That's the way I get what I want and I know what I am going to get. Okay, that's good. I'm guessing you get these things for personal use. Then, yeah, okay. I thought maybe you were a seller or something, or a reseller of goods. But yeah, that's actually also good, because some of the stores also don't even ship. Actually, the other problem that I'm trying, I need to make a video on that. The other problem that I was trying to sort out is stores that wouldn't accept the South African cards for you to buy on them. One of those stores was, I think, Pexan. I tried buying Pexan at the American Pexan using my South African, because you can also change the country there to South Africa. But then the shipping to South Africa was too expensive. So what I wanted to do is buy it and send it to MyUS, but I couldn't because the card would decline because I'm not in the state, I'm in South Africa. So one service actually that I also have is that you can create virtual cards, and I know who's that? FNB has those, but also there's specific services that has those kind of specific services with those kind of services. Anyways, you know what I mean. But there's specific services with those kind of services where you can actually create virtual cards, load the cards, and then go and shop on online stores that do not otherwise accept foreign codes. Yeah. So yeah, I need to have a video on that. Yeah, no, Gumtree, stay away. Gumtree, even those other ones that already closed, and I think I got scammed on Gumtree. Was it Gumtree? Yeah, that's where I got scammed on Gumtree. I ended up selling something for free. Wow. You live and you learn. I have used Facebook Marketplace, but I am busy setting up an online. That's good, man. That's good. When your online store is up, come here. You can plug in your stuff anytime. Anytime. And when you have those affiliate links with percentage discounts and also some incentive for me, make sure you let me know. Make sure you let me know. Hey Ziad, where have you been? We missed you here. We missed you here. Make sure give the like, give the live a like. Make sure give the like. You know? Make sure you give the live a like. We're close to 30,000 likes. We're close to 30,000 likes, and we have I think around 15,000 people watching the live. So make sure you drop your like. Make sure you drop your like. Some of the PC Part example CPU is half the price from American stores than it is here. But the shipping is pretty expensive, so if I buy more items, the shipping would be cheaper. Correct, because at the end of the day, if you buy one or if you package them together, consolidate, it's gonna end up being much cheaper. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, it's gonna ending up much cheaper. I have used Wix to create a little website before, still considering how to do it this time. Probably Weebly or Wix. And maybe Wix again. I've never heard about Weebly, but Wix again. Oh, which other website is there? Which other website creator is there? I know Wix. But Wix, I only see American ads. Which other is there? Actually, I had also created one in this other thingy, but I was just testing it out. I just forgot. But just choose something that they not only offer just the website creation, they should also offer you maybe a domain registration, also email, but email falls under domain. But yeah, they should also give you a domain thingy, Majigi, not just the website, because then you're still gonna have to go buy a domain. I think I used domains.com. No, that was to register for a domain. Yeah, I used domain.com. But yeah, make sure that's just a suggestion. Make sure that the website you use can also give you a domain. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. So it's worth buying the parts rather from US than South Africa, even if shipping in mind. Okay, I'm guessing that's the question. At the end of the day, what you're going to be concerned about is mostly the customs and not the actual shipping. Because at the end of the day, if you ship a lot of stuff together, it's better than shipping one item alone. Yeah, and hopefully also these pots that you're buying is not any of those things that are really short. I don't know if it makes sense, like the not hard drive, what am I saying? The graphics card shortage because of the pandemic. Yeah, so make sure whatever you're buying is not in shortage, because you're gonna also pay a lot anyways. Yes, more WordPress is the best, but I'm a bit intimidated to try creating a WordPress. I mean, what did I want to say? It doesn't hurt trying. That's what I was about to say. It doesn't hurt. Don't get intimidated. It's the same way I used to be intimidated by editing software, because I used to see other people editing page and it used to look all big and with a lot of graphs going on. But I really did realize that those are things that I don't need to do what I do. So yeah, don't be intimidated. Or you can find somebody that actually. I do have a friend. She sells lashes, and also she created her own website using, I forgot what she used, but she's kind of internet an online assistant. Yeah, she has a business that she assists people. Is it online assistant or is admin? Yeah, she's an admin, online admin. So she helps people run their online businesses and just things in general, their social media. If that's something that you may be interested on and you want to go have a chat with her, but she obviously not gonna tell you or give anything away on how to create your website because she creates those using whatever she uses. I don't know if it's Wix or what or not. But she'll be able to assist at a price. But what's good about her is that she has her own online store. So she has a lot of knowledge on how to create, to go into the selling, to linking like bank accounts, to using, or even to shipping. So if you do then decide to engage into her services, you're gonna be tapping into all her knowledge in that field. You're not just going to be receiving a website. Hopefully I make sense. But yeah, that's what she does. And I'm probably going to also use her whenever I decide to create a store to sell stuff, which is something that definitely gonna happen also for me. As this will be my first try to import directly with MyUS, I don't know much customer going to be. Okay. I also would like to know on how it works out with the custom. Hopefully, they don't charge you more than the cost of actually buying the stuff, which is going to be bad. Check EC Weed. I used it before, similar to Shopify. Yes, Shopify is the one she uses, but much cheaper. Yeah, she uses Shopify. I gotta go, but thank you so much for the help. All the best. Thank you. Hopefully, you also left your. Why did I do this? Hopefully, you also left your like on the live. And yeah, I'll see you next time on the next video. Make sure you show up, pop up, and leave a comment. I always love to see familiar names in the comments. Like right now, people that I know that are always here is obviously my number one, Mr. Upa. And then we have Panda Boy also, day one. Who else was here or is here? Ziad also, I don't know if he's still here or he disappeared. So yeah, I like seeing your guys' name or names that are familiar to me because they have been engaging with me for the longest time, which is good. Thank you for that. But yeah, the rest of the names actually kind of new. As much as Richard is actually also participating a lot on this live. Thank you, Richard. His name is new to me. I don't know if I forgot, but yeah. Anyways, that's just to say thank you for joining the live. Yeah. Keep those questions coming. Nah, you're not gonna make a mistake. Just try. It's pretty easy. As long as the addresses look the same. Like since I've been trying, or even the first time I tried, I actually got it pretty right. The other thing also with websites, American website, even South African websites sometimes do that, is that they will help you fill in. So normally when you put a website and they think it might be wrong, they're going to suggest you the proper website. I mean, I'm talking about website, the proper address. Yes. Sorry, that's what I wanted to do. But yeah, no, don't feel like you're gonna make a mistake. And mistakes are also welcome. That's how you learn. But obviously I'm here so you don't have to make the mistakes. So just try and put it in or put your address in and see if as long as I'm saying, as long as it looks exactly the same, I mean, you're gonna be okay. By the way, also something that I always forgets to mention. Uh, one actually plus actually let me not talk about the competition. Let me talk about MyUS. MyUS now also supports shipping to a UK address, at least on my UK, on my suit it shows me, which means now you can also actually buy from UK, not just the States. Because I think before you could buy from the state and then send it to UK, which is going to be a lot of cost for shipping. Now you can buy in UK, United Kingdom, hopefully Britain, Britain, whatever, UK, and ship directly to the UK MyUS store. So MyUS basically now also have a UK address where you can shop in UK and then send your stuff to the country. If obviously the shop in UK does not support what's that? Does not support direct shipping. Let me show you guys if I can actually sign into Amazon. I actually fixed it. Last time I couldn't sign into Amazon because I wasn't getting my PIN to confirm. But now it's all sorted. So let me show you guys. I actually have something already on kind of my UK Amazon store ish, because you can switch countries. You can switch from the States to UK. No, I don't want to change language. I want to change country, region. You are shopping, change country. Okay, there we go. No, not United States. Let's go United Kingdom. Go to United Kingdom's website. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. So I can be signed in with the same thing on my nonsense. Da 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 dum. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm doing just now. Give me. Hopefully you guys can see. Can you? Okay, you can see it. Nice. You're not supposed to see this part. Yeah, this is what I was actually not getting. Right now it's asking me to confirm something, and I wasn't getting the email for me to confirm. So now I can just say I can approve, because now I got the email and I can approve via the phone. Approve. All right, we seem to be on the UK side of things. And I think this is the wrong thing. But yeah, this is just to say that even with Amazon, there are things that you can find on Amazon UK that you will not find on Amazon US. Like there is this device that I was looking. It's a smart device called Tado. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Sorry about that. That is what I am looking at. Yeah, there's a device called Taro that you use. It's a smart device, supports HomeKit, obviously, that I want to be using to control my AC that customize these cookies that the American store doesn't have. So, but the UK store, because it's a UK company that sells the product, has. So in this sense, if they don't ship directly to South Africa, okay, fast delivery tomorrow, order in within blah blah blah. But I think these guys would ship to South Africa. But anyway, so let's just assume, I don't know if they actually would ship to South Africa, but let's assume they do. Monday, July in the UK. Okay, this is free delivery to the UK, so it's not saying, oh no, it's because my US address is already showing. So this is the MyUS address, and that's my address that you guys just saw there. Make sure you don't come and visit me. Shouldn't have clicked it. But anyways, what's done is done. Yeah, so this is the my UK address. It's already in there. What did I want to say? Now I'm just flustered because I just showed my address. Okay, yeah, this is the address. So because this item doesn't ship to South Africa directly, I send it to the My UK address, and then they send it to me. Yeah. Shame on me. So let me edit to basket. It was already here. I don't know why it removed itself. So yeah, but the price, this thing is expensive, €100. Yay, that's nice, Upa. Hopefully you used my link. I'll be very upset if you didn't register with my link. Okay, Richard says, yes, you're absolutely correct. You can buy from UK as well. That's great. You get a US and the UK address. Cool, cool. Everybody also has that option. That's good. I thought I was special, but I'm glad I'm not in this instance. Did you use FedEx or budget economy as the shipping option? I use the budget. I put the automatic where they choose the most economic for you. That's the option that I normally have. Yeah, that's the one I use. But the cheapest tends to be normally the FedEx economic. That's normally the cheapest. Okay, this is what I wanted to show you guys. Now it seems like I showed more than I should have. Anywho, let's change here a little bit. And then let's go through what's on my Amazon thingy majiggy. On Amazon, saved for later. I recently approached an American company that makes a standing desk. Let me show you guys, standing desk that I've still been meaning to buy, but it's expensive in the country, which I'm thinking of also using MyUS to ship it here, because if I ship it using the Amazon direct shipping, they're charging me around 180 just for shipping. Motherfuckers, just for shipping. Okay, where is this? Okay, let me make sure first there is no address showing again, which might be too late anyways. Okay, so it's the American address showing. Good. Alright, so this is what I put to, which is saved for later right now. Things that I would want to buy. Okay, we have Apple AirPods. I was checking them out because I've been seeing a lot of ads. Oh, actually, I had seen the ad of the Studio Buds for 150, and I end up checking that this guy is on sale for 189, which is good. The normal price is 250. Good. Okay, the company I was talking about that I tried to approach was Vivo to send me one of their desks for free, and then I would do a review. They say not now. Basically, they said no, you are too small as a YouTuber for us to send you this. Basically, this is a corduroy pant that I wanted to buy. It when I put it here was $25, but now it went up. It seems to be cheaper than locally. Hopefully, the quality is also good. This I think is an Amazon item. And then we have this device here that extends the Mac Mini's functionality. It gives it more ports, and then it gives also an ability to add an external SSD on the inside. So yeah, and then I saw also a Mac Mini in case I manage to sell my Mac Mini, or maybe if I just stumble across a pot of gold, I would buy it and then buy also this, because this is the thing in the M1 one. I have the standard Intel one. This one should be much faster than the one I have. That's why it's there. What else? You also have I wanted to buy an air fryer. I was thinking of buying an air fryer. I told myself, if I'm going to buy an air fryer and it's going to cost me around 3,000 rand locally. A good one, obviously, there's cheaper ones, but the good one obviously is going to cost you around 2.5, 3,000 rand. I said, why not go buy a smart one if I'm going to spend that much anyways? So yeah, this one has been temporarily out of stock. I also actually found a listing on Banggood. Funny story, Banggood actually had approached me some time back, and they wanted to me to make a video, and then they wanted to trade video for basically for what's that? For PR package. Like PR package needs to be sent without me having to make a video for them, and I turned them down. And then when I tried to contact them, also I was skeptical that they were a fraud, so I turned them down. But then I did my investigation and I found out they're actually officially a company, an official company. So I missed that deal. But anyways, this is just to say that Banggood also has a listing on this, because this one has been out of stock for forever. These are the secondary lights that I was thinking of buying, because I bought lights that did not support HomeKit, and even the quality was a little bit on the shady side. This here was recommended by one of you guys. This is a gate opener. I actually forgot his name. How can I forget his name? I normally chat to him a lot on Instagram. These are the new Beats Studio. I wanted to buy this. This is the older Nord. This is also same family as DOS. This is a light changing LED light. And then we have the Xiaomi, which I still want to get. And then we have the Google Pixel 4, which I still want to get. So we need money, guys. We need money. We need money to get these things and do the review. And the idea also that I have is, especially for the membership that I'm going to start, is maybe you buy this. I buy it. Let's say I buy the Google Pixel 4 for $300. If I send this thing straight to me in the country, I think the last time I checked, it would cost me around 6,000, which is still better than what's being sold in the country. I think in the country is being sold for 10,000 still. So the idea is I buy it, I make videos, and then when it's time to get rid of it to buy something else, I sell it. But the idea is, obviously, I'm not going to sell it for this price, because I would have already used it a little bit. So maybe a 20% or 30% discount. So the idea is, because now we have that membership thingy that you guys are paying, I would have maybe a store which I only allow members to go buy the used stuff that I have there. Obviously not for the original price that I bought it for cheap, just to give you guys an option to maybe buy a device that you guys know that the person that used actually doesn't destroy or damage devices, used it properly, and maybe just use it for a review and is letting it go. This is for now, because I think in future also I would want to keep the device, but for now, because we need to sell to buy new stuff, it's just one perk that I was thinking of adding to the membership, what's or not. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. And this is the Akara. This is one of the items that is missing for me to be able to use this guy here, because this is not just a security camera, it's also a hub. So I either get this guy, but this guy I'm going to get it from Take-A-Lot, because not this guy, the hub. I'm going to get it from Take-A-Lot. This thing is $54 around. This is around 800 rand. But the one in the country, they're selling it for 1,300. So I'm probably just going to get the other device, which is going for around 800 rand, which is the same as this one. But since I'm buying it locally, obviously I'm not going to be paying for any extra shipping or custom. This is my dream lens. This is my dream lens. That's all I have to say about it. Dream lens. The other option, if I didn't get the Pixel 4, I get this thing for review. These are old phones that have been released, I think, for more than 6 months, but I just like them. This was one of the option keyboard. This is a Sateki Slim keyboard, one of the options that I had to buy. The good thing about this keyboard is that it's lit. This one here doesn't light, so at night, if it's dark, it's gonna be a problemo. All right, let me read some of your guys' questions just in case I missed. Just registered to MyUS, saw that. I got US and UK, okay, we saw that. Hey, Joseph, how are you? Make sure you leave your like, Joseph. We're close to 30. Joseph, this name is familiar. Anyways, I think I know Joseph from the stream, obviously, or from the channel. But yeah, make sure you like the video, Joseph. Pixel 4a, awesome device. I know, right? Just that pure Android on it. The only thing is that it doesn't have that 90 hertz refresh rate, like the 120 hertz refresh rate on the S21 Plus. All right, Richard. I also use a contact in the US to visit flea market. You have a lot of contacts, man. Hopefully, it's the same actually, and buy goods that way. There are many flea markets in garage sales. Every weekend, you get great deals on items that are good as new. Yeah, talking about flea market, I actually follow YouTubers that do like what do you call it? Thrift. Is it thrift? They do thrifting or thrift shopping, thrift whatever. That buy like shirts. They normally buy clothing for less and then make a profit out of it. I know they actually used things there are not as used things here. The same way used things here compared to used things back home. Especially when it comes to car. Like used car here because good roads, they are okay. But used car back home because of the bad roads, you are like putting yourself in a predicament. Where would you ship these phones to? I have like also I was the person who donated a pound. There we go. Yeah, that's what I remember. You see, when there's money involved, you really never forget. Just kidding. But it's true. But I'm just kidding. Where would you ship these phones to? It would make more sense to ship them. Oh, you're talking about the phones that I'm showing here. I would ship them. I would try and ship them directly. Actually, that's a good question, eh? Yeah, but I'll ship them to me. I'll either use MyUS or if the phone ships directly and I'm only buying one item, then I would ship them directly. That's if you're talking about these phones, yeah. But if you're talking about me, then selling them after I review them, I would obviously ship them locally to anyone that has joined the membership on the channel. And I know you are going to be one of the people that joins the membership. I just have a feeling, Joseph. Just have a feeling. Okay, let's go one more. This is still a Vivo, but this is a 2-motor. It's a 2-motor device. Oh, my iPad is dying. A 2-motor device. That's why the price is more. But because you still have a memory here, by means of memory, I mean you can memorize the height, and if you just press a button, it goes automatically to that height. And the other problem is the local standing desk or the standing desk that they sell here in the country. If it's a 1-motor standing desk, it doesn't have the memory function. It only goes up and down. So you have to start holding it to go up and then let go each time you have to go up and down. With the memory, you just press the button, goes to your specific set memory, press the button, goes down. So one reason I might just get, okay, it's on top. One reason I might get the one that we passed on top. Alrighty, and then we have more things that I was planning to buy, which I'm not gonna buy anymore. Anyways, I think I should just remove them from here, which I'm gonna do later. And then we have these kind of accessories to improve channel and quality and all those things, which maybe in future. I think okay, we're going to stop here. This is a nice looking Mijia electric screwdriver. Mijia I think is is a child company of Xiaomi. Child company of Xiaomi. This is an air inflator to obviously inflate tires and all those things. There's this other electric bike that I've been actually eyeing, but I know if I export it, that thing is going to cost a lot of money. And locally, the one company also that sells it for also a lot of money. But don't worry, we will get there where we can buy things that cost a lot of money. I think in the state goes for $1,200. The guys here are selling, I think, for around 50K. Yeah, 50,000, which is around, that's a lot of money. It's around a lot of money, let's just say it. But anyways, this is why I bought this thing here. Just daydreaming of the day I buy the bike. By the way, when I was much younger in back home, I actually used to build bikes, so I can still build bikes from scratch. In Angola, we actually had a place that's back home. We had a place where they used to sell parts, like bike parts, and I used to go there, buy parts, bring home, and then you build your own bike. Used to be dope. That's why I like building things, maybe. And yeah, I said I was gonna stop here. This is a Belkin wireless charging for the iPhone. It uses the MagSafe, and then this is for your Apple Watch, and then here you can put your AirPods Pro. Yeah, this is that's my Amazon saved for later. I don't think I've ever showed you guys that. Have I? I don't think I have. So you're welcome. Okay, let's go to your guys' question. Question. Okay, the ones in the membership shop, it would be, I think, so only locally, because if I had to send it to you, you would most probably have to pay for customs, and it would end up costing you more than you buying it locally. That's the only reason it would only go for the local, because there's no custom in the country. The new Apple one, I mean, okay, maybe I should read that again. Yes, second-hand stuff in the US are often in fair to excellent condition. Anyone who wants to buy and import on a regular basis, my advice would be try to find a trustworthy buyer that side. Yeah, that's also something that so we're speaking the same language here. We're in the same WhatsApp group. That's something that I used to actually have a video on how I say 3 ways on how to buy things overseas, I think, or how to ship to South Africa. And one of the ways is to get a friend, get somebody there that can buy it for you and ship it this side. Actually, my advice was find somebody that's traveling, that's coming to the country to bring it for you. So they would buy it for you and bring it for you. But this would be in smaller items or 1 or 2 items, so that they still don't stop him at immigration at the airport. So they would buy the thing for you, and then they would bring it for you, and then you would skip shipping and you would skip customs. So almost same WhatsApp group. But yeah, I second that advice from Richard. Joseph, just wondering, might you get the MagSafe battery? Yes, but $100 is, I mean, but I really want to try it. But $100 again, yeah, that's 1.5, 1.4 maybe now. But yeah, I would want to try. It is a bit pricey, but good quality. Yes, I agree. I know what you're talking about. Don't worry. It's all over my YouTube feed, anyways. I'm gonna go back and watch 1 or 2 videos about it. I've already watched a couple, and apparently it's a bit on the thick side. But I might go back and just check it out. That's what I shall do. But yeah, things that I actually wanted to buy Apple-wise. AirPods Pro. Beats Studio. Those are the new earbud. Beats Studio Bud. Yeah, that's what you call them. And the battery charging what? The MagSafe battery pack. Yeah, no, it's too expensive. Like, it's expensive. But I like it that it actually love the way it looks on the iPhone mini. Like, it covers the whole back, just like the cases. I feel like on the bigger iPhones, it looks out of place. Yeah. Hey, I love your audio. Hey, I'd love your like. Make sure you leave a like, Preston James. But yeah, thank you. I actually took somebody's mic that I wasn't supposed to take. Hopefully it's not going to kill me. I hope. But yeah, if you love the audio, I might actually also make plans to get one for myself since my old guy there, my old guy, where's my old guy? Since my old guy here started acting up. But I think it wasn't, the problem wasn't the device itself, because I still used it to record a video. It was maybe that just the connection. The computer was recognizing it as something else and it wasn't showing on my OBS. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't hear my own audio, although this mic itself also has a monitoring jack here for you to plug in headphones so you can monitor your own audio. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. There we go. 30 likes. We are going. Imagine if we actually reach the 71 likes in this live stream and then I have to pick a winner. But I know it's not going to happen, so we're good on that aspect. Thank you, Preston. Thank you for the like. But yeah. Yes, guys. Talk to me. This baby needs to be charged. All right, now juicing. Preston James, do you think you can make a review on gaming accessories like mouses? How can I put this? I could, yes, but I try buying. If I'm going to buy something, I try buying things that I like and I know I'm going to use even after I make the review, if I'm not going to sell. So gaming accessories like mouse, also because also when it comes to gaming, I'm just a gamer. I don't really know any much about background gaming, or how can I put it? Not even background gaming. I don't know much of the deep stuff when it comes to gaming, like which proper mouse to buy, yeah, things like that. So what I'm trying to say is, because it's not really, what's the word? English is escaping me. It's not something that I would normally love using a nice gaming mouse or an accessories. The least I can maybe try and do in future, when I replace a monitor, I buy a monitor that is also gaming compatible with a high frame rate. Like that I can review and I know I'm still going to use it. Yeah, but don't worry. In future, we're going to be doing things like that, because we're going to have the budget to do it, to buy things just to review and not buy things, and considering also that I need to buy things that I like because I might keep, because I won't be able to sell. I don't know if I'm making sense. But at the moment, I'm just trying to stick to things that I know I can resell and I also like. Hopefully that answers your question, Preston. Yep, run up those likes. You're on 32. Nice. Wasn't expecting it, but we've made it. Are you gonna buy the Nintendo Switch OLED when it comes out? Did you guys know? Did I tell you guys that I sold my old Nintendo? I think I did tell you guys that I sold it. Like I wasn't using it. I needed money to buy more tech to review. I don't even remember what I bought with the money I sold that Nintendo Switch. But I don't think so. I don't think so. But let me not say I won't. I don't think so. I might. It will depend. But yeah, we'll see. My computer, I mean, my tablet is acting up. Doesn't want to reload. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Are you gonna buy it? Preston James, he asks the question. Can somebody answer Preston James for me, or should I answer? No, I'll answer. What's wrong with my voice? I'll answer. Yes, Preston James. That just shows that you haven't been watching the channel, Preston. Are you subscribed? If you're not, make sure you subscribe, Preston. Because if you ask that question, it's because you haven't been watching the videos. But to answer your question, not to put you on the spotlight, yes, I am experienced in buying on Amazon. I'm actually an experienced buyer. I think I'm gonna be calling myself that, Mr. Experienced Buyer, the ambassador, the MyUS ambassador. By the way, Preston, if you don't know, this live, as the title said, is for us to talk about shipping from South Africa with MyUS, and most of the time we're shipping from Amazon. And as a Mr. Ambassador, the buying man, I get to give you guys a link for a free membership. So you have a free 1 month premium membership as well as a 3 months business membership for free if you use the link on the description as well, or you can find the link on my Instagram account, which is pmhk_day. And yeah, hopefully I've answered your question. Next question. I sound like I'm speaking in radio right now. Alrighty, alright. How long have you been live for though? Alrighty, alrighty. I actually bought a long sleeve t-shirt from Pexan, which I paid an arm and a leg for shipping. The shirt itself was 400 Rand, just to start off. That's Pexan. And you cannot buy from Pexan America because the card will decline. You have to buy from Pexan that ships to South Africa, and you can only use a South African card with the South African address. You cannot put the MyUS address, which is suck. So I bought something that cost 400 Rand. I really wanted it. That's why I spent that much. I bought something that cost 400 Rand. Shipping was around 400 Rand, if not 500. And the tax, was it tax? No, I didn't buy tax. I didn't pay tax. And okay, and I might pay the customs when it arrives in the country, which is going to be around 400 Rands. Yeah, my life. Maybe I should stop buying, detox a little bit from buying clothes, and focus on buying more tech for you guys. But yeah, I need is what it's what one of you guys actually told me. We need to balance out. Although I know nothing about balancing, like I just go fully one side or fully on the other side. There's never a balance. So if I'm going to buy tech fully, you see that phase that I'm just buying tech, and then if I decide buying clothes, like right now I'm on a socks kinda of spree, just buy socks. I actually just bought also other socks online that says didn't says Gotham. You know the Gotham that you get when you buy sneakers from the Nike store. Yeah, I got socks that says that. Yeah, but anyways, we'll try and balance. We'll try and balance. Come on, guys. Questions for me. You got questions? You got questions? If you haven't liked, make sure you leave your like. I'm waiting for the like. I think we can get to 50 today. But we've been live, I was asking you guys how long you've been live for. We've been live for 3 hours and 10 minutes. I'm going to feel these things when I'm going to feel the. And then I move away from the mic. I'm going to feel the. What's the word? The fatigue or the strain of being live for this long when I go sleep or even tomorrow morning. Okay, we have H. What are the benefits, advantage of all the shipping and stuff? And I'm a little old fashioned. Okay, by old fashioned, what do you mean? Again, if you click on that link, the link on the description, it's not like it's going to sign you up automatically. No, it's not magical. That's not how it works. When you click off the link, it shows you the benefits, what you get from using it. And one of the main benefits is that you get to shop anywhere in the state that you want to. I mean, that's basically it. And most of the places that don't like ship to South Africa directly, that's what you're going to be getting. So you will, let's say, go to Gap. If I think there's Gap actually here, but if you want to buy something from Gap that they don't sell in Gap here, like I bought those socks, you buy them and then you send it to MyUS, and then on MyUS you can choose between the service that you want to use, which is actually even better than some companies that ship directly to the country, because in terms of the shipping option that they offer are not that much. But with MyUS, you have offers like FedEx. You can use FedEx to ship. You have offers even like, actually I forgot to mention those ones. You can have them take a picture of your item just for you to see what you actually bought before it arrives in the country, which is good. Actually, I'm already giving you the perks. So go to the link and click on it, and you will find out exactly what you're asking me. It's much easier if you actually read it from there, and specifically are told what you will be getting, the advantages of using it. Ordered the package from US month back, had to get I-Tech permit for customs. What's an I-Tech permit? Sign up for MyUS using your link, clear throat. I'm also clearing mine. Like, I think you're the only one that has confirmed. Oh, even I think Upa, my day one, he also confirmed that he got. That he signed up. Did he confirm though? Yeah, signed up with my link. One of the few. But thank you. Since you are here, make sure you leave that like. Make sure you leave like that question. Will I still need to process permits with customs using MyUS? No, you're not gonna need to process any permit. What's to process permit, by the way? You're not going to need to process any permit if you buy things, unless maybe you buy in bulk and you are a trader or a reseller, or you are buying things for business use. You might have to have the right permit, obviously, for the custom purposes. But because I'm not really I don't buy things there for business use. I buy 1 or 2 items or 3 items. So I normally don't need to process any permits. I just buy and select shipping. You can also choose to pay custom using the MyUS, so that when the package gets here, it just goes directly to you. They don't have to still email you and say pay custom or what. So in my case, because I don't buy many things, and I am not like a trader or a reseller or whatever you want to call it, I don't have to process. So if you are like me, I'm trying just to stretch my spinal cord, so I am okay. So if you like me, you're good. You're not going to be processing anything after that. But I'm seeing you got an I-Tech permit. What's an I-Tech permit? It's like an exporter's permit or whatever you call it. Because I really never had to get it. I just need to provide an ID, my ID number, and we're good to go. Good to go. My lips are dry, so I'm biting them. Don't judge me. Keep those likes coming. We caught up to 40,000 likes on this live. We have right now 15,000 people watching on the live. So, yeah, I'm speaking into existence, by the way. So yeah, 15,000 concurrent viewers and 35,000 likes. So keep those like comings. And don't be shy to donate. Don't be shy to donate. Money is always welcome here. And by the way, if you weren't here part of the conversation, I'm going to activate a membership plan for you guys to support the channel, which should be available maybe next week. Although I'm not gonna make like a big publicity about it, I'm just going to maybe make it available and have a small little post. And then maybe when I reach 10K, we're going to blow it out. International Trade Administration Commission of South Africa. Okay. It's just a permit for you to be able to buy things, right, for custom purposes. A permit custom wanted was application, not permit to import goods for personal use. Permit customs wanted was application for permit to import goods for personal use. You don't need a permit to import things for personal use. I've never used one. Richard, how many days does it usually take for the package to arrive? 2 to 5 working days. I think the fastest I got was 5 working days. So maybe if you do everything on Friday, you would get it on the next Friday. So working day. So don't count Saturday and Sunday. Or even if you do on Monday, if you are lucky, you should get it by Friday. Or then if it doesn't arrive Friday, it would arrive on Monday. Yeah, but it's 2 to 5 working days. I think that's the fastest option they have. At least my previous package took 5 working days, so that's what I'm basing my answer on. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. So yeah, you'll be good. 2 to 5 working days. Thanks, MHK. Done with permits. MyUS all the way. Yep. That's good. Make sure you let me know when you guys do your first order, or when you guys use to order your stuff to the country. I wanna know your experience. I wanna know how long it would take, because I'm in direct contact with one of the guys there, so I don't know if I have that much influence, but we can probably make things happen. I don't know. Just give me your feedback. Yeah. Anyways, forget about what I said before. So just give me feedback. I want to know how long it takes, if you get the same services that I normally get. So, but you should get. I used to use them even before they knew who I was. So it's not like they give me what's the word? Special treatment. Welcome back, Panda Boy. Where did you go? And I keep biting my lips. I really can't wait to install these things with the camera and try it out. Just the feeling of getting a notification that there is movement in the house with video evidence, which is something that I don't get using my current devices. Yeah, I can't wait. Actually, I think, okay, when we get maybe, let's say 500 playbacks, maybe it should time for me to rest, because I still need to watch the Kanye's concert. But yeah, went to eat and change my phone, or charge my phone. All right, you eat pretty late, eh? I'm actually already at that age that depending on what time I eat, I might not sleep properly because my digestive system is not that, what's the word? It's not that juvenile. Juvenile is actually a delinquent name. Delinquent, it's a delinquent name. It's another word for delinquent, juvenile. But yeah, I mean young. Even juvenile should be word for young. But yeah, my stomach is not like that anymore. So I need to eat properly. If I want to sleep properly, I need to eat before the maximum is 7 o'clock. If I eat around 8, I need to sleep really late. Dude, how do you afford all this tech? I was actually afraid they're gonna come and loot me for some funny reason. But no, listen, this is what I do. Like, even going out, sometimes I think, I mean, I'm gonna go out. This is me, my thought process. I'm gonna go out. Example, I'm gonna go to the movies. The movies now are expensive. A movie you can pay around 150 ish for a movie, and then you spend another 100 rand for popcorn, 50 rand plus minus for fuel. You're already spending 250. Imagine if you do that twice a month, that's 500 rand. Now imagine if you grab that 500 rand and you put towards the channel. That's how I think. But just to answer your question, that which whatever money I get from whatever source that gives me or where I get, I invest on the channel. So yeah, he doesn't drink much. Yes, I don't, not even much. I don't drink at all. Okay, not drink at all would be extreme. Maybe in special occasion. The last time I drank was a friend's farewell braai, and I didn't even drink more than 2 glasses of cocktail that somebody mixed. But yeah, I really don't see fun in drinking. And also, I'm always by myself. Like, it's not fun drinking alone. At least I think it's not. So yeah, I don't spend money with booze, coke, funny things. I don't know what qualifies as funny things, but you guys should probably have an idea. So the only place money goes sometimes is on socks, unfortunately. And those those Yeezys that I don't need but I still buy, or maybe the Air Jordans that I don't need but I still buy. I mean, I'm locked at home anyways. When I go out, I go to Eastgate most of the time. I know you've been watching your videos. Okay, I'm glad you know, Sam. Although your name, I have never really engaged that much from with you. Even the thingy, the that's why we need that membership thing, so the members can actually. I think the members, when it comes to membership, when you join, the member names actually come in a different color, and you get all those perks. But yeah, that's how I wanna remember most of you guys. I remember most of you guys. I'm even mumbling. So as I was saying, the idea is to have 2 plans, one for the ones that can afford less, and other one for the ones that I can afford more. So yeah, yeah, we at 36 like, it's showing 37 on yours. I'm seeing 36. Let me like it on my iPad so it can make it 37. Yeah, I give myself a like. I went down. How? Who unliked? Don't tell me you unliked to like later to make it 36. That's not how it works. Shame on whoever unliked. Yeah, let's go 50. Let's go 50. But we've been here for some time now. It's almost time to go. Almost. Not now, so don't leave. Almost time to go. I'm actually also kind of making time because I have to stay up until 2 a.m. to watch that Kanye thing. So yeah, I'm probably gonna go sleep if I have to go off this live. Eh? And by the way, I put down the bed. I don't know if you guys watched the studio tour. So I've been having the bed down because normally it was on the wall. I have it lie down so that when I am here and I'm shooting late, I can just jump across and sleep. Because normally I sleep on the other room, but since there's also a bed here, so I prepared it nicely. I'm going to sleep here tonight. Actually, I've been sleeping here also because my sister is visiting, and I gave her the bigger room. I'm here on the studio. So the plan is, for today at least, I maybe see if I feel tired after the live, I just doze off a little bit since the bed is already here close by. Does off a little bit at 2 a.m. I wake up and I just watch. Also, the TV is here, which comes in handy. This is the one I use as my. But you guys probably know. You guys, I mean, you guys know me upside down by now. But yeah, or not the studio upside down, not me. Yeah, but you guys know that the TV is there, so that's where I'm going to be watching it from. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. But we've been live. I think this is the longest we've been on a live. We're going for 4 hours now. Although the first 30 minutes was me fighting with my with my mic. Okay, we got some questions here. Yes, we must get it to 50. We must. 37 right now. You guys can do this. I'm sorry, MyUS is a great option, but shipping from US to SA is still terribly high. Any advice to cut down cost? Ship in bulk. Economies of scale. Put it together. Don't just buy one item and ship. Like, save up. Make sure you have at least 5 items. Because when you buy, this is what I've actually most of the conversation been about. If you buy more than one item, you are kind of consolidating and you pay once, you tend to pay less for the shipping than you shipping a lot of things one by one. I think that's really the only way you can cut the cost. Or you go to the competition and they might or might not lose your package. They lost mine, by the way. Just saying. Not trying to name and shame, but you guys know who the competition is. All right. SA. No, that's not R. That's part of the name. Sorry. SA is the top 5 global. Or SA is the top 5 globally when it comes to drinking. The rest of us are screwed, I guess. Yeah, most probably. Most definitely. I'll hold on to the iPhone 4 until the 5 becomes iPhone 4? You should be incarcerated for that. Not even iPhone 5S. iPhone 4. Nah, we need to make sure we find where you live. We come, we grab you by the belt like the cops here like to do, just to degrade the person they are arresting. We grab you by the belt and we take you to an Apple store and force you to buy a phone. Because I know you can just save a little bit on those beers of yours, and you can maybe get an iPhone at least 10 or even 10R. You should be good. Or even if you get the iPhone, what's the iPhone? iPhone SE, the new one. You should be good. But you cannot be using an iPhone. You can, but you shouldn't be using an iPhone 4. Until now. Haven't they even discontinued it? Do they still have updates for it? That's when you should know. That's when you know it's your cue to change. When there's no more support for the device. You need to change. Alright, Sam Mokwena was one of the first to congratulate your English. Was one of the first to congratulate you on the MyUS ambassadorship. Were you? Did you do it on the community tab where I posted something? Most probably there, I'm assuming. Who else? Joseph. It says 38 for me. Oh yeah, now it's on 38. And 0 does like how it should be. Sam Okwena. Amazon or eBay? Amazon. All the way. But now one thing about eBay is that now they authenticate sneakers. So if you're a sneakerhead, you will be safe on eBay and you're not going to be paying those absurd charges that StockX has. Lissa. Thank you. Pleasure. Sam, which is best? Which is best? I'm saying, I thought you just said that at Wish. Like the Wish website is better than Amazon and eBay. I was gonna be like, what? I'm thinking what you mean is which is better between Amazon and eBay. So yeah, the answer is Amazon. At least for me. Again, unless you a sneakerhead. Yeah. What's that, Panda Boy? Joseph, bye. Thanks for joining us today. Thank you. I shall see you next time. I think we're gonna sit here more for maybe 15 minutes because my back is starting to do funny things, and then we're gonna have to end the live maybe in 15 minutes. But it's going to depend all on your guys' engagement as well. As long as you guys keep engaging, we might be here for maybe until 4 hours. That's a lot. Have you bought from Wish before? I actually haven't. I did do a Wish video just to get you guys feedback on Wish, but I never really pulled the plug. Also because pandemic, because post office, because yeah, it's gonna take a while to arrive. So Wish videos need to be planned properly, especially if we are getting Wish things here in Africa. Unfortunately. Have you bought from Wish? Yeah, no. But the last you said it's best not to order clothing item overseas. Yeah, no, don't order clothing item. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it. Sometimes I do it myself, but don't do it because it's expensive unless you have the money to pay it, which I sometimes have. That's why I choose what to buy overseas. Like I buy things that I cannot find locally and that are not going to cost me a lot. Like the sneaker that I showed you guys in the beginning, that was a mistake. I ended up paying double the price of the original price of the sneaker. So yeah, clothing, sneaker, unless it's a must, stay away from it. Not sure if you allowed to speak about this, but how did MyUS ambassador come about? How long did it take? Did they reach out for you? No, I can't speak about it. After I made a video, that's why you need to follow me on. You need to follow me on Instagram. After I made a video, I posted a thumbnail on Instagram and tagged them. Actually, I never used to tag them, but I decided that I was gonna tag them. I think same day they followed me, and at night, I think that's what their morning is, they emailed me. So let's say I made a video today. I don't know when I published that video. Let's say I made a video today is a Monday. I think by Wednesday or Tuesday they had already contacted me. They had already sent the email, and I had already accepted it. Although we just discussed a little bit via email, I think I accepted it right away. What took long was for them to create the link because they were having an issue. I think it took around 2 or a week and a half. Hence, the video on the package took a little bit long to come out. I think I got it 5 days, 5 working days, but then it took, I think, another 5 to, I think, 7 working days for me to publish the video. So I didn't want to publish the video without the link. That's why I was waiting for the link. But then I decided, okay, I really want to unbox this stuff. I did the video and I only published the video, I think, a couple of days later when I got the link for, yeah, you guys. And as being the only ambassador, it's actually, I think that's a question I should ask, but I haven't really seen any other ambassador because nobody is as international as I am locally in South Africa right now. Gang, gang. But yeah, hopefully I am the only one. I hope. It's like, it's nice to be the first. I mean, I might ask actually if I'm the first in South Africa or the only right now. Yeah. But yeah, they did reach out to me, which is always the good thing, man. That's why it's nice to do. You need to do what you love. Like I didn't start making MyUS videos because I wanted MyUS to sponsor me. I didn't even imagine that they were going to get a hold of me to try and not sponsor me, make me an ambassador, which is actually almost the same thing, but it comes with different perks. But yeah, when I think the first video that I make on MyUS was probably 3 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, and I was just making a video because I wanted to help you guys because I found a way to buy things from, I had found a way to buy things from Amazon and ship it to the country, and I really wanted to share it. So yeah, I think that's the story. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Peace to Joseph. So tech is best for overseas purchases. Yeah, it's better than clothing. Way better than clothing. Unless, according to you guys, you are buying something with a big screen. Apparently, a big screen highly text, which I still haven't confirmed. So I don't know. Maybe one of you has already bought something online. I mean, with a big screen. And yeah, hi Amir Karim, how are you? Peace to you too, my brother. Congrats once again. Thank you. Are you a gamer and will you ever do gaming setup videos? Not really a gamer, although I have a gaming setup in the channel. I think that's an old setup where I created a setup with my arcade console that I have sometimes shows on the video sitting at the back. Actually, you can see it right now. Can I move on the side? Oh yeah, it's not there. Yeah, that arcade console there at the back was also part of the video, which I haven't turned it on in a while. But yeah, I have done a gaming setup before, but I know actually which kind of setup you mean, like the desktop and the nice lights and the streaming thingy and the mouse and the Elgato lights. I'm not that kind of gamer, so I might not do those videos anytime soon. But I like setup videos, so I mean, I might do it. I hope that answers your question. One thing that I think I need to invest on is a nice gaming. One thing I think I need to invest on is a nice gaming chair, because this thing is doing things to my back. Yeah, I think it's because I've been sitting here for a while. When did you first know you were tech? Uh, I think I think I am who I am today in terms of techie because of my dad. He's the one who used to buy and bring things at home, uh, tech related. I think back in Angola, in my neighborhood, we were one of the first to have a smartphone. They were not smartphone anyway. A cell phone. We had it was a Siemens. It's the Siemens, Siemens. I think that's what they call. Although Siemens sounds like sperm and stuff, but I think that's what the brand used to be. Siemens. Siemens, Siemens. I don't know. It sounds like Siemens or Siemens. Yeah, but we were the first ones to have a cell phone in our neighborhood back home. This was around 2000, the year 2099, or even before. Yeah, it could have been 97, 98. But between 95 to 2000, we were the first ones. Even laptops also were there because he was working at the IT. He was working at the IT, I think, unit or whatever you used to call it from his work back in Angola. So he's the one basically who exposed me to tech. I remember, I don't know if I told this story before. The first time I opened the laptop, I opened it because it's a laptop. I powered it. I pressed the button once, turned on. Now to switch off, I struggle. I started sweating. How to switch off? Because I opened the laptop that is not mine, which I wasn't supposed to do. Now to switch off, I panic, and then I decide maybe if I hold the power button or the button that I turned on, it's gonna switch off. Hold the power button, switched off. Like I thought I was gonna get caught and I was gonna get punished for that because I was just being a curious kid and I wasn't supposed to be playing with his laptop. But yeah, my dad. So maybe back in 2000, okay, between 95 to 2005, that's when probably it was instilled in me. But I think the only time I decided that it might be a good idea to become a YouTuber was when I think around the time I got my first iPhone, although I pushed it. Remember, I got my first iPhone I think around 2008 and only became a YouTuber or started doing YouTube video I think in 2015. So yeah, that's that story. Hopefully that answers your question. Which tech item do you regret buying? All the RGB. Oh, you're still talking about the gaming thing. Yes, with all the RGB and yeah, that's exactly what you mean. Which tech items do you regret buying? That's the thing. At the moment, I am selective to what I buy and what I make videos on because I don't want to make a negative video. Who wants to make a negative video about something? So I make sure I buy things that I like and things that I'm going to like when I use them. Okay, I actually remember something. One thing that I regret buying is that light that doesn't support HomeKit that I have on that video. Hopefully you watched that video. Most probably those who watched that video know what I'm talking about. I bought a light that I thought was a HomeKit compatible light, but it wasn't. I did try on a video. It did light okay, but I ended up returning basically. So yeah, that's one item that I can remember recently buying and sending it back because it did not meet my expectations. Most expensive tech you've ever purchased to date. Actually, this question was asked today already. It's my Mac Mini, 24,500, 24,500. Yeah, I had to sell my old computer, save for a while for me to be able to afford that because I wanted to publish more video and I needed a faster machine. I used to use a 2012 MacBook Pro from 2015 to I think was last year sometime that I changed. Also because my cameras all shoot in 4K and I was forced to edit in 1080, although I had cameras that shoot in 4K because the computer didn't handle. All right, I was gonna get the where am I? Okay, most expensive. Okay, I was gonna get the gaming chair when you mentioned your back getting so. Yes, gaming chair. I think actually not even just a specific gaming chair. I keep running away from the mic. Not a specific gaming chair. I might get what's that brand? There's this other famous expensive brand. Obviously, we need money for that. What's the name? Who can remember? Most tech YouTubers actually have those chairs. What's the name of those chairs? How can I forget? And they cost around $700 up. What's the name of that chair? They're also with great. They have great design and so forth. I think one of you might actually know. If you know, just shoot. We have 44 likes. Come on, guys, 50 likes and we can end the stream. Right? 50 likes. Yo, the TV saying it's gonna switch off. I have it on a timer. No, why are you switching off? All right. Herman Miller. There we go. That's the name of the chairs. Herman Miller. I like the design of those chairs. They are apparently comfortable. And yeah, most tech YouTubers have. So why wouldn't PMHK not have one? Which one do you like more? Pasta or pizza? Really gonna make me choose? This is not fair. But if I could only eat one, I mean, there's so much you can do with pasta. You probably can even make pizza out of pasta. I think. I don't know. Pasta or pizza? I never had to think about this. Pasta or pizza? Which one do I eat the most? I don't know. I think I'd have to go with pasta because pizza would make me fat. Yeah, I'll go with pasta. But I'm just thinking too much. I prefer right now, if they put a pasta or a pizza in front of me, I'll probably eat the pizza. But if was like which one would you want to eat for the rest of your life? I would say pasta because pizza is really gonna make me fat and unhealthy. Great unkept, unthrottled, and unshaped Wi-Fi for remote areas in South Africa. Any recommendation or DIY techniques? I heard from one of you guys actually that what's that thing from Elon Musk? Their internet, the satellite internet that Elon Musk has, it's also available in some remote areas in South Africa. That's something you can actually look up and see if you can get it for you. But that's one recommendation I would actually make. Hopefully it's available in your area. Right now I use a Wi-Fi connection, just to give you more information. Wi-Fi connection. I use a fiber line, which is provided by the infrastructures is run by Zumatel, and my ISP, my internet service provider, is Celsi. Yeah, I'll probably approach Celsi in future to see if they can sponsor me, since I'm always mentioning that I use fiber from them. Funny enough, Vodacom called me this morning. Not, it was this morning. Maybe yesterday or a day back, offering me a fiber deal. I said, no, you are too late, because I already have fiber with Celsi. I'm talking about this because I used to use Telkom, and back then I used to use a line that was like, I think, 2 megabytes. Imagine 2 megabytes. And at the end of the day, 2 megabits. 2 megabits up, and I think it was 1 megabit down. That's what it was supposed to be, but I used to get, I think, kilobits of speed. I think around, if you even get around 100 kilobits, it would be a miracle. But yeah, that's why I'm mentioning that they called, and I told them, no, I'm on the better side now. You are too late. Too late. Sony WH-1000. This name, they really need to change this name. Everybody complains about it. Okay, WH-M4s or AirPod Max. AirPod Max all the way. Just for that transparency. You know that transparency mode, which I have tried only once, but I fell in love with it. Yeah. And also because it's Apple with apples. Which one would you choose? Just Game. Sup, Just Game. You back, right? You were here before. Were you? I think you were. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Have you heard about the Xiaomi Redmi 9T? Yes, I have. I have a video on the Xiaomi Redmi Note 9. Is it a Pro or just a regular? Yeah, I have a video on the Xiaomi Note 9. So yeah, I am aware of the 9T. Depending on the how much is it going for? Actually, it should be going around what, 2,000, 3,000. I think it's a good device. 10K subscribers, limited edition PMHK t-shirt, please, bro. we'll see. We'll see. Not making any promises. My Wi-Fi is between 80 and 100 megabits per second. That's good. Mine is also 100 up, 100 down. I had somebody actually comment in that video of mine that I had the fastest internet in South Africa. He commented saying his fiber connection gives him, which is possible, I'm not denying, but it's just, it was just random. Actually not random, because it was a video about that anyways. But he's getting 900 up and I think 100 down. Or the opposite, but it's getting speeds are over 500 megabits per second, which is good, which means he's in Cape Town, maybe also because it's close to the cables that come from the sea, if that's actually where they come from. But yep, I was here before. Yes, you were here before. See, I think I remember the name and even the profile picture. 3,200 for the phone. That's not 2,200. Is that the same price as the Note? Is the 9T better than the Note 9? I mean, you can start looking also for the 10T, because the 9T is already a bit old. I don't know how old it is, but it has come out a while now. Do you buy tech stocks? No, I don't buy. Tech stocks. I'm thinking buying tech stocks, like buying in bulk. But you mean as in stonks? As in... Not yet. I did play a little bit with crypto not so long ago, but my portfolio is showing me right now, is showing me flames. Let me see. I'm on 59% decline. It's on the red. Like 59% below the line. It's red. It's like really red. 59 down. But nowadays I just look at it and go, But yeah, I might in future invest in actually buy tech stocks. Any advices? Any advices? Any advices? I want to buy dividend dividend earning stocks. Yeah, I want to buy stocks that will give me a dividend so I can make money out of them because I'm not going to be trading them anyways. So, and I think that's the way to go. Actually, there's a guy that I subscribed, an American guy that I subscribed on YouTube. That, oh, by the way, guys, if you just join and give this video a like, I see it's going up from the 15,000 people watching to around 20,000 people watching right now. So we're on 46,000 likes. So if you can give this video a like, it will help a ton. Yeah, what was I saying? I have a guy that I follow or subscribe to his channel that talks about Bitcoins, investing in stocks and all those things. So I've been watching a video here and there, and what I realize is that I need to buy dividend yielding stocks. And it was also talking of instead of you buying individual stocks, you can also buy, is it security? I don't know if it's called security or IS something. I don't know. I don't remember. But in future, maybe. It's the same price, but the 90 is better. Really? That's nice. I didn't know. I thought the 90 was like a lower version, like, you know what I mean? However, Freddy, make sure you click that like button. When to 48, just now was it 46? Make sure you hit the like button, man, and welcome. I haven't seen your name here yet, have I? Freddy Bernardino. Freddy, are you Portuguese by any chance? That Bernardino sounds Portuguese. Sounds white Portuguese, yeah. Freddy Bernardino, but the Freddy is the one that kind of shakes it off because Freddy's in English. Please say my name. Freddy Bernardino? Okay. That's weird. Please say my name. I said your name already. So yeah. We actually already passed the 15 minutes that I said I was gonna go off this live. I'm gonna feel this in the morning, just sitting here for 4 hours. I will feel it. What country do you live in? Because I live in Cape Town. Funny, you asked for country, then you say a province. I'm just kidding. Have you heard about what's happening in South Africa? I am in South Africa. Yeah, and I am aware of what's happening. Yes, I'm in South Africa. And I also heard about the taxi rank problems happening in Cape Town. Listen, I'm really trying not to, what's the word? I'm trying not to take on a lot of disinformation on me because it's what I said in the beginning of this live stream. Like these things normally never go to me. These xenophobic attacks, looting, toy. But this time it actually got to me that my mind was really not in the right place, and so I know I make fun of people that tend to blame it on mental health a lot. Like they stop doing what they have to do and they blame it on mental health. But I wasn't okay last week, eh? That much I know. I wasn't okay. I didn't really know how I was feeling, but I know I wasn't okay. So yeah, what I'm trying to say is that I really avoid the media. I avoid social media in terms of when it comes to reading about these things. Because as long as I know the basic of what's happening, it's good. And I really do try and protect myself from all this exterior nonsense. Not that it's nonsense, but because we are all being affected, but just to put it in this way, I really try to avoid this nonsense because it's too much. It's too much. I mean, I even stopped watching the news when I think I've stopped watching the news for a while. Like now I tend to maybe just read it on Twitter, which also I stopped going on Twitter because it was also a mess last week. So yeah, no, you need to look out for your guys' mental health, because as much as we might joke about it, or what's this mental health thing, you must be a man. I actually had seen a post on Instagram of a guy drowning, and the guy, instead of saving him, he gives him a high five. Be a man. That's nonsense. So yeah, you need to look out for those. But yeah, I am aware of what's going on in South Africa, the looting. And one thing that you also need to understand, if you're not in South Africa, as much as things are really or were bad last week, it always escalates or tends to look even 10 times worse than what it is when you're not in the country. Yeah, it does. Especially even in terms of when the xenophobic attacks were happening. I think last year, was it last year or the year before, whenever that happened. And people are even posting old footage of old videos of similar incident, which tend to make matters worse. But anyways, let's stop talking about this. We all know what's going on. You know that we have to keep safe and help wherever we can. Yeah, so let's speak about other stuff. Yeah, we're almost 50 likes, which is good. I think we can actually call it a day when we get to 50 likes. So you guys shouldn't stop liking because I'm gonna go off, by the way. But like 2 likes to 50. So you guys are seeing, oh, okay. Here I see 47 and here I see 48, which is, it's good. Okay. Which Kanye West concert will you watching, streaming? Where? Apparently it's gonna be streamed on Apple. I think it's Apple Music. It's supposed to happen around 8 p.m. ET, which is America. This is their time there, Eastern time or whatever time. But for South African time, it should be at 2 a.m. at night. So crossing from Thursday to Friday, 2 a.m. So at 2 a.m., maybe look up on Instagram. Look up on, maybe if you go to his Twitter, to Kanye West's Twitter, you might get information. Or just look it up on Apple Music. You might also find it there. But yeah, 2 a.m., it's like what? In how many hours? In 2 hours? 3 hours? I keep getting the time wrong. In 3 hours. Let me see if there's anything on Twitter about it. Because obviously it's going to be trending if it's not already trending. I see Cold Front is trending. Jacob Zuma still trending. House of White, whatever that is also trending. And let me actually go directly to Kanye's account. Mr. West. Kanye. Yay. Alright. There's I voted. His last post was in 2020. Oh, this is the wrong yay. Tweets. Really? He's off Twitter? Okay, let me see maybe Instagram, because he actually had removed everything from his Instagram and then posted new stuff. Okay, Instagram, we're going to... I'm supposed to go look for Kanye, but I'm still liking people's pictures. Let me focus. Yay, Kanye West, yay. Okay, so there's a new post, him in the arena. No caption. Yeah, but those are your best bet. Check, what's that? iTunes, Apple Music, or you check his social media for update. Do you think schools are ready to reopen? In terms of what? Why wouldn't they be ready? But in terms of what? Because I think the looting has stopped. Did you pay for customs? How does customs work? SA Hip Hop Lyrics commented. That's a comment on a video. I see those custom questions. I really like when somebody, before they ask me questions, like they go through the video and like show some like research on their part. So I don't just give them like, come to the live, come ask the question here. But I don't think he knows that. Yeah, that's just me ranting. What's your honest non-Apple fanboy opinion on the MagSafe battery pack? Did you just call me a fanboy? It's too expensive. It's too thick. and it should have came in other colors. Yeah, that's my opinion about it. It's a good device. I would still buy it, but it's expensive. That's what we were speaking about it earlier on. Actually, somebody else had asked me the same question. Come on, guys. We're at 49 likes. 4 hours live. Imagine. I've been sitting here for 4 hours. Who actually has been here with me for 4 hours? Put your hands up. Don't lie, please. Or maybe it would be 3 hours, 30 minutes, because the first 30 minutes were me fighting with the mic. There we go. The person that actually asked me the questions on the video is now on the live. But before I answer, you gotta like the live, man. Like the live. Like the live. How does SA Customs work? It's simple. You buy something overseas, you ship it to the country, it's stopped at customs. They charge you for not buying locally. Basically, they're saying, oh, so you think you have money, ne? We're going to charge you for buying overseas. So they will charge you, depending on the item you're buying, they will charge you from between 0 to 45% of the item's cost. That's how custom works. As long as it's coming from overseas and it's gonna go to the custom whatever center, whatever that center is, they're going to charge you between 0 to 45%. When it comes to sneaker though, you're going to pay around 80-70% of the price of the sneaker. Clothing, 0 to 45 depending on the item also. But yeah, that's basically how customs work. I enjoy, bro. Need to work on a design till early hours. It's already early hours. Until what time are you planning to work? Might catch the KW stream. You should. Okay, how does customs work? Okay, I answered your question. What do you do with your Apple stickers? I actually should start collecting them and putting them all in one place. Normally, let's say I bought a phone, because I tend to sell the phones I buy and sell to buy new ones. So they probably go on the boxes. But right now, I have an iPad box. I have an iPad box. I have the Mac Mini box. I have my iPhone's box. I think I still have all those Apple stickers. Most probably also the other iPhone boxes that I have here one or two should still have the stickers. But yeah, they normally get lost. I don't really stick them anyway. Oh, thanks. That was really helpful. Thank you for asking the question. They say hip hop. Make sure you leave your like. We've reached our threshold, and you guys can also tell that my voice is starting to show that I've been here for 4 hours. And this video is gonna be one of those videos that people can't watch because they can't watch afterwards because it's too long. Because I'm not gonna put any timestamps because we really didn't have a structure. Timestamps normally helps for people that are going to watch offline, so I'm just gonna leave this video there and leave it there. Is Farfetch a desert cart? I don't know about desert cart. I've heard about desert cart somewhere else. Not so long ago, actually. Where? Oh, I think I saw it online. Did I? Yeah, no, but Farfetch is legit. And have you ever ordered from them? Farfetch is legit. It is super legit. Most of the sneaker YouTubers that I watch promote Farfetch and receive things from Farfetch. So Farfetch is legit. You will be paying a hefty custom because you're buying clothing, and designer clothings are already expensive. So they do sell nice stuff, but yeah. But I mean, if you're asking, it's because you're on a bowling side of things, so you're okay. But yeah, I know Farfetch is legit. I don't know what to say about Desert Card because I've never tried Desert Card, so I don't know about it. Don't leave. I have many questions, please. My back hurts though. I mean, MKB is one of the people that influenced me to start the channel. That's why also my user name or YouTube name is also abbreviations of something. But Linus Tech is also good, eh? Especially when it comes to putting ads on his video. He's good. That man makes money out of these ad spots. And he's not ashamed of it. I mean, who should be ashamed of making money legally? Because I know other YouTubers that actually I don't know any other YouTube channel that put as many ads on their channel as Linus. And his thing is actually a whole company, like have you seen actually his office and his studio or whatever you call that compound where he works on? But yeah, now I have to choose MKBHD. Yeah, that's what I'll choose. But I mean, Linus is cool too. What about you? You're busy asking me, Linus. Okay, I'll ask you. Dave Lee or Dave Lee's Dave 2D or Lou from Unbox Therapy. Yeah, Dave 2D or Unbox Therapy. You're obviously gonna choose Unbox Therapy, fanboy. What does the PMHK stand for? It's the P is my first name, the M is my surname, the HK is company name. So I abbreviate all of them. Now it's your homework to go find. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna give it to you. It's my name. You probably know my name. You know my surname. The HK is from the Homekrafted. Okay, the ads. Yeah, a lot of ads. Does MyUS make customs cheaper on sneakers? You see, MyUS doesn't have control over customs. The only thing they have control over is shipping costs, because they work directly with FedEx and the other companies they use to ship. So no, MyUS unfortunately doesn't have any control over sneaker. You know what you can do? One thing you can do, but would that have been fraud? I think that's fraud actually. But it's not really fraud. One thing you can do is, if you have somebody overseas, if you want to avoid all this custom thing, you have somebody overseas, you buy something, have them send it to MyUS or send it to the country as maybe a second-hand device, second-hand item. I don't know if that would work or if it's fraud. If it's fraud, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I apologize. Now I know better. But I haven't done it myself because, there's no need for me to do it. But because you are declaring the value of the item, and if the value of the item, even if the item is a second-hand item, obviously if it passes through your friend unboxes it, touches it, destroys the box or whatever, it becomes a second-hand item. It's like when you're buying sneakers and it's DS or used or unDS'd, the cost has changed. Same thing. So, because you're paying for the total cost of the item itself, that's the custom part of things. But I don't know. There isn't a way for you to escape custom. Somehow, somewhere, you will pay custom. It's like tax. Can escape for a while, but it's gonna catch up to you. I recently found a website called Well Store that sells sneakers that I don't know if it's legit. I think it's based in SA. It's fake. It sounds like it's fake. I even never heard of it, so I don't know. But it's fake. One thing I actually plan to do in future is contact tech company and make them pay me a subscription for me to have their sites list on my top 10 list of authentic South African tech sites, because we have a lot of fake tech sites, unfortunately, and people sometimes cannot navigate and cannot tell which ones are not a scam and which one's a scam. So I might just approach them and say, okay, since I am me and people know me, I am who I am. I'm an ambassador now. I'll have a lot of subscribers by then. Let's just say I have 100,000 subscribers and I have the credibility and people trust my opinion. I mean, you guys are 8,000 right now and you really trust my opinion. I mean, I'm trusted worthy person anyways. Not that I know everything, but I kind of know a lot. So yeah, approach them for a fee. I put them on my top 10 or top 20 companies trusted, which I would be recommending for you guys to start shopping. That's a future plan. I shouldn't be telling you guys my plan. I should just start going there and doing. But it's something that I'm not gonna do now, so that's why I'm telling you guys. But yeah, that's that's a plan. But this is for mostly smaller companies because everybody knows Take a Lot. Everybody knows loot.co.za. Which other companies there? I can't think of other companies there. Drop shipping sites. Too many fake, even fake drop shipping sites. Yeah, no, there's a lot of them. Have you tried Powerbyte? Oh, what's Powerbyte? That name is familiar. Powerbyte. The name is familiar. Let me search if I can maybe. Powerbyte. No, not you. I want Powerbyte. I think I've used Powerbyte before. Oh yeah, nah, it's these guys. Yeah, no, they actually Powerbyte is legit. As much as they haven't paid me yet for me to say that they are legit, maybe in the future I will approach them. But yeah, no, Powerbyte is legit. Although their prices are depending on the device, especially their Google devices, they beat on the prices side. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. I'm giving them free advertisement. Where is this thing so I can change the view? There we go. Okay, let's change to Powerbyte. I haven't bought for them before, but I remember when I was selling my iPhone SE or iPhone 8. I think that's the iPhone I was using before the AC. I was using an iPhone 8 just to test it out. I remember I wanted to sell it. Somebody came by to just inspect the phone. I think it was from Powerbyte to inspect the phone to see if everything is nice. But the phone had a little crack on a corner. I decided not to take it. So because they sent somebody over, I think it's legit. And even just looking at the site interface, how they advertise their things, the prices themselves are not too good to be true. Yeah, they are okay. I think I've also even had a conversation with them. Let me see if I have a chat here. Although I'm not gonna show you guys the chat, but I think I had gotten hold of them on on Instagram to see if they could start sending me devices to review. Okay, yeah, I do have here. Yeah. Okay, so we were in a conversation where I asked them if they can send me stuff for me to review, like in exchange for me actually giving shout outs to them that they send me the device and stuff like that. Unfortunately, they say hi at the end of the conversation. This is after us talking for a while. After going a year, almost not answering my question or not getting back to the whatever conversation we were having, they got back to me and said, unfortunately, we won't be able to take you up on this anymore. So in the beginning, I had asked them and they were actually discussing if they're going to accept or not. But then they got back to me and they say that they won't be taking this anymore. You know why I like sometimes approaching companies and they say no is that I know where I'm going. I know that I will be big. Like it or not, you can hate what I'm saying. You can say I'm cocky. I think I'm just confident, but I know I'm going to be bigger than what I am right now. And I know these companies are going to come back to me. And you think I'm going to give them discounts? No. Full price, Papa. I must pay. You want me to talk about you guys as much as I'm giving them free ad right now? I'm going to tell them, you must pay. No freebies here. When I was willing to work with you guys for free, you said you wouldn't take me up on this, and now you're coming for me because you want to take me up on this. Just wait. Although they really don't need me anyways, they are making their money regardless. But is what I'm saying It's company like this that if somebody asks me if they're legit or not because I am salty, I'm sorry. Because I would probably be salty in future that they didn't accept to work with me when I was smaller. I would say, I don't know. Are they legit? I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Never heard of them. But for you guys, for this live, yeah, I've heard of them. I've exchanged text. I've exchanged conversation with them on Instagram. They seemed legit, although they turned me down on my offer for them to send me devices for me to review. Yeah. But that's life. When one door closes, another one opens. Look at me now, a whole full-blown ambassador. I will ambassador you guys. But yeah, this is them. I was saying that they have expensive products. I think I was looking up what's that? Let me just type Google. I was looking, I think, a Pixel phone. And it was a bit an expensive site. Search. Damn it. It doesn't want to oh, it's searching. Yeah, it's loading. Yeah, I was looking up the Google Pixel and I think they had it. The Google Pixel 6 was almost 20K. And the Pixel 4a was around 10K. So, yeah, I said, nah, it's expensive. It's expensive. And we can also sell, trade, or buy. But I want to see. Okay, there we go. Oh, they reduced the price. But it's still expensive. 8 grand. I can buy it for 6 grand, 6,300. That's why this company is actually going to be losing customer in future. And I am here for that. That's why I tend to give you guys the info. If you go to my Amazon right now, you can buy this phone shipped, custom paid and everything for around 6,300 ish. It might be renewed for that price, and a new one would be around $350. It all goes together would cost you around 6,500 ish, 600 each, which is still cheaper than buying there. They're selling it for 8,000. You're going to be saving around 2.5, if my math is correct. And then you have, oh yeah, this is not even the Pixel 4a. This is the Pixel 4. Where's the Pixel 4a? 3a, 4a XL, 3a. They don't even have the Pixel 4. What am I saying? What was I saying? I just jumbled for a lot and it wasn't even the right device. Yeah, this is them. I want to see the Pixel 4. Things are a bit expensive as much as they're on sale. But they are one of the few actually that stock thingy. Hey, I have a problem to my Rain SIM card 4G. Yeah, that Rain video is still attracting people to my channel, which I like. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how to help. It's taking too long to load. Am I even still live? Yeah, I'm live, so okay. Yeah, there's no Pixel 4a anymore. Anywho, let's get back to guys seeing my big, fat, sleepy looking face. And I will attend to your questions. Okay, bid or buy. You know these South African sites, bid or buy, Gum3. I stay away from those. I just stay away from those. What if loot sells looted? Oh, you got jokes, huh? Alright, is legit the US thing? Is this legit the US thing? Which US thing? Sing. How do you pronounce your name, yo? Sorry for butchering. What do you mean? Which legit thing? If you mean me being a MyUS ambassador and you being able to use my link to get a premium membership with, I don't know how much you pay monthly for that thing, but you have to pay monthly if you don't use my link. But getting a premium membership for 1 year free, or getting a 3 months business membership also free using my ambassador link, yes, it's legit. So go ahead and click the link down in the descriptions. You can see there, right there. That's my ambassador link, and you'll get those promotion. Sign up. Make sure you sign up. All right. Hi, farmers. I think you should change your name. But yeah, that's actually your account. But farmers. Yeah, but that's your channel anyways. All right. Why am I'm busy moving the I'm moving the cursor, hoping it to change here on the iPad. Okay, we're closing this page and I'm coming to your guys' comment. You my new favorite YouTuber, bro. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Am I your favorite? Show me with some money. Donate to the cause. Am I your favorite? Donate to the cause. You see the dollar button down there next to that emoji face? Click on the dollar button and send me something. If I feel like that's how people must be. If you say you like somebody, prove it with your money. But then that would be controversial to girls wanting money from you to show your affection. Yeah, nah, that's fine. Send it if you want to. Not to prove that you really F's with me. Okay, true, too many fakes, drop shipping, bid or buy, fake. What is loot? Yeah, okay, is this start a website like Swapper, but for locals? Free idea. What is Swapper? I'm not aware of Swapper actually. Sir. I still feel weird when they call me sir, but I am a sir, so. I heard you say custom paid from Amazon. Please elaborate. Custom paid from Amazon. Did I say that? 7 monthly premium unless you join using your link. Yes, that's the way. Thank you for putting it out there. So if you don't use my link, you'll be paying $7 every month. That's for the premium membership. I don't know if this business should even be more expensive. But yeah, use my link and you slash that $7 off. Trust me, I was paying $7 every month, and sometimes it might look that it's little, but it tends to accumulate. Yeah, 7 years, 7 days, 7 years, 7 days, and then when the rent fluctuates to 15, you pay more. Goes down to 14, you pay less. Then it goes back, it pay. Yeah, no. Use my link and you get a premium membership for a year free. So you're saving around 70. Would be 70. I don't know what 7 times 10. That's 70, right? And then times 2, around there. You're saving around $100. Did I just get a 7 rand? Whoop, 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 whoop. Maybe I should have actually a proper button where I press when they actually donate money to to the cause. Whoop, whoop. What was I? Oh yeah. Did you send 7 regarding because you saw a $7, so you said I'm gonna send 7 rand? Send $7. Stop being stingy. But thank you. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the 7 rand. Where was I? Farmers is dabbing. Sir wants to learn about custom. Okay. I heard you say custom paid from Amazon. Please elaborate. Custom paid from Amazon. Okay, I'm gonna switch. I'm trying to think of which angle your question is being asked. So, okay, when you buy from Amazon and you ship directly to the country, you pay your custom directly on Amazon. When you buy on Amazon and use the forwarding agent, which I am an ambassador to, which is MyUS, you have an option to pay using MyUS, or you can just ship it and then you pay when the package arrives in the country. They will send you an email or call you and say that hey Baba, your package is here. If you don't pay within this period, I'm just kidding. But they do have a certain amount of time that you need to pay. So yeah, when it arrives in the country, they will call you or email you. They normally call you first so that they can get your email address. They call you every time. They can't just open it. That's actually a stupid thing that they do. Every time you get something, they will call you. They ask for your email address and your ID number so that they can charge you for tax. Custom tax. Hopefully that answers your question. I'm doing it again. I'm moving my mouse thinking it's going to move here. SA needs a better marketplace. Yes, they do. I mean, we do. I'm saying they. Like I'm not here. We can gam 3 until. Yeah, we can gam 3 until. Eh? You have a point. You have a point. But Take a lot is a good market. I mean, Take a Lot is full of people selling their goods. It's not like Take a Lot is the only seller on Take a Lot. It's basically our Amazon. So most people that are there are legit because you, and you don't even have to worry about Take a Lot. Is that Take a Lot actually would give you the insurance that you need to be able to buy from them. So yeah. SA. Okay, that's the question from SA that needs a better. Guys, I'm tired. Can I go now? Where's the person that said? Where's the person that said he has a lot of questions? That's why I'm still here. He said he has a lot of questions, but it's disappeared. As a hip hop lyrics. Are you still here? Can I go now? Can I go now? Unless you're going to bribe me with something to stay, then I'm going to stay. But otherwise, I have to rest a little bit before watching the Kanye West concert, whichever way you pronounce it. I don't think I've mentioned this before. Normally, I tend to pronounce words in the language of. This guy is really bribing me. You bad. You bad. Michael Jackson bad. What was I saying? I tend to pronounce words in the language. By the way, you're gonna have to do better than that, Theo. You're going to Theo. You're going to have to do better than that to keep me here for long. Please check out Swapper website, Real Dope. I'm going to check them out. Maybe I should check them out now. What am I doing? I'm not doing anything. Oh, it's not an ad. It's not like it's an ad. It's not like you work for them. Is this your website? Are you using my channel to make advertisement? Free advert. Actually, you are paying for them, but I mean, it wouldn't cost that little for ad. But yeah, I'm just kidding. Even if it was an ad, people, I mean, they should try, but do try it at your own risk, because I haven't never tried them before. But if Theo says they're okay, I guess they're okay. Swapper. Swapper, buy and sell used phone, laptops, and more. Where is this website from? How is it the first time I hear about them? They have nice ones. And they use PayPal, free shipping, no junk, no jerks. To keep our market safe, we don't allow broken items. Every product has listing requirements and an approval. Do you guys want to see this? Let me click here. Phones. XR, Galaxy, LG, Google. 44382 XL. More. Huh? What? Wait, are these things for real? For real? Like for real? For real? $89 for Pixel 3a XL. It does sound too good to be true. Let me show you what I'm looking at. This is not an ad. Okay, I read that. Can you do an eBay or an Amazon Tech Haul? I have a video on an eBay on Amazon Tech Haul. Actually, it was an eBay and Amazon box Tech Haul. It's an old video, but just go to my channel, go inside it, go to my videos and search for eBay. You'll find that video. Watch that one and then we'll make a plans to do another one. But it costs money, and you're not donating here, so what you saying? Hello, this is not an ad, but you should start a website like that. Pre-approved second-hand devices we can come until yeah, it's what I was saying about when I start the what is that? the membership thingy. I'm going to have also a website where I'll be selling probably used devices, because by the time I do that, we're probably gonna have a lot of devices, and I'm gonna be able to sell those devices at a low price, just for me to maybe recoup a little bit of money. But yeah, I'm gonna in future I'm gonna have a website only for members, obviously, only for members. I'm doing it again. I'm moving my mouse. That thing is going to change here. Bontle, Malema, I see you just joined the live. Leave a like before you go anywhere. And before I answer your beautiful question, how do you prefer shipping agents or FedEx, UPS? Hmm. How do you prefer shipping agents? Okay, I'm going to do what I've been doing. So, because me is an ambassador, I wasn't doing like that. Me being an ambassador of MyUS, I do prefer using MyUS when, actually not because I'm ambassador, I was using MyUS even before they made me that offer. So I normally use MyUS. Hopefully, this is gonna answer your question. I normally use MyUS when the company doesn't ship to South Africa. So when I use MyUS, under MyUS, you have options to choose between FedEx, or use DHL, UPS. What is UPS again? This postal services also. I would stay away from any postal services to ship in the country, because am I still live? My thing is loading here. I don't know why it's loading. Okay, those are the prices I was showing you guys. But for now, let's see if I'm still live. Okay, we are still here. Yes, we are. Give me a thumbs up if you are there and you can still see me. Anyways, yes, I would stay away from postal services, because South African postal services are crap. Because when you use a foreign postal service from another country, they tend to send it to your country's postal service. So stay away from those. That's my advice. As I say, I use MyUS, because that's the best. Anyways, everybody knows here. It's the best forwarding agent there is out there. I vouch for them. As an ambassador, actually, I should, anyways. But that's not why I do it. So yeah. What was I saying? I think I'm mumbling. Oh, would you rather? I think she corrected the question. Would you rather I go with shipping services my supplier offers, which is expensive, or get a forwarding agent? What you can do is put in, because I think from your question, I think since you're talking about your supplier, I'm guessing you buy a lot of products, not just a single item for personal use. What I would advise is put in how do we put it? It's like show your supplier that you can get a better shipping, what do you call it, shipping price elsewhere, to see if you can bring it down, because it's much better when you are using your actual supplier, and your supplier is the one picking the the forwarding, I mean the shipping company that's going to send it to you. Because I'm not sure, Theo. I'm thinking I'm mumbling. Leave me alone, Theo. What was I saying? You see, now you broke my chain of thought, Theo. Behave yourself. What was I saying? And thanks for the 14 rand, by the way. Also, now you doubled. It's going up. I like to see it. It's going up. What was I saying? Where was I even? Yes, you can speak to your supplier to see. Yeah, you can either speak to your supplier to see if they can find you because that should be because as much as I want you to register with my link to register with my ambassador link, I think you should maybe contact your supplier first to see if he can directly find you a cheaper alternative, because that's the first thing that you should do. But if your supplier misbehave, then you start checking maybe those 3 months free business premium, free business membership with MyUS that my link would give you. And maybe try it once and compare the prices, because at the end of the day, you want to use the one that's going to cost you the less, regardless if you're going to use my link or not, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, you you do that. Register, and obviously let me know when you actually use them the first time. I just want to know your experience. And if you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure you do that, because this is the first time I actually see your name. Because since it's still a small channel, I tend to remember people's names. So if you're not already subscribed, do that, and don't forget to come back. Customs, in terms of custom, you can avoid custom, but this is South Africa. You cannot avoid custom. You will pay custom. But nah, maybe if you're a business, then you have to register for, I think it's the IT something something somebody mentioned at the beginning. You need to register for the trade was or not, so you can get a certificate for you to be able to import stuff to the country. Since now you are buying things in bulk and so forth, that's the much better way to do. And I'm pretty sure there might be some incentives when you are an official importer of goods. Uh, Day one. You were very quiet day one, by the way, but thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, there might be incentives when you're actually an official importer of goods and services to actually sell in the country. Yeah, yes. All right, it's been 4 hours 36 minutes of live stream. Unless anyone else wants to donate something, I think is my cue to leave. Otherwise, you can find me on Instagram, PMHK underscore COZ, not COZ, PMHK underscore ZA. You can always DM me there if you have a question. Make sure you say hi and go direct to the question. Don't just say hi, like, okay, hi, and then say hi, ask the question, and I'll hit you up. But don't be weird. If you get weird, I'm going to ignore you. Don't be weird. Nothing in South Africa is free. Yeah, nothing. Funny enough, back home, you can actually import anything below $500 and not pay any customs. Imagine, nice life. Yeah, but in South Africa, even if it's 1 rand, you shall pay custom. But as I was saying, you can find me on Instagram, PMHKZA underscore ZA. You can also find me on Twitter, PMHK underscore ZA. My ambassador link for MyUS can also be found on the bio on my YouTube, and as well as it's going to be like a default upload. So in all my videos from now on, I will have my ambassador link there. And also, don't be afraid to share it with your friends, because it doesn't expire. Spread the word. Save a life. Anyways, I think this is gonna be it for me. Unless anybody has a last question, where is home? Or where is your home? I'm from Angola, but I obviously am a South African national. Grew up here basically. Yeah, but my home country is Angola. I actually normally don't answer that question because I like people to go investigate. But yeah, I gave you a freebie today. Apparently, if your supplier labels it as a sample, fraudulent ideas, you can dodge customs. Yeah, you can dodge customs. What other people actually tend to do also is they would have two invoices. I'm just telling, especially when you're ordering from Chinese companies. I don't know if it qualifies as fraud or not. If it is, again, I am sorry. Don't take my advice for it. But I know companies that actually ask you if you want a what do you call it, a second invoice. But yeah, if anybody from customs is listening to our conversation, I just gave you guys away. But this one of labeling it as sample, how many pieces of item they're gonna sell you as send it to you as sample? 100. 100 is not a sample anymore. uh, yeah, it's time for me to go. It's time for me to go. I like it how she said apparently. Yeah, also apparently you can also actually ask them to change the invoice values for export purpose. Apparently, allegedly. I don't know for sure. This guy. Thanks for your time. Thank you. I thought you wanted me to stay. That's what I'm saying. This guy. Thank you for the 28. Thank you for the 28. We're actually close to 200 rands as chat revenue today, which is good. I think is the most we've made on a live. So thank you for all those who donated. Junior, take a lot. iPhone 8 Plus 128 is 11K. Damn. Or eBay 2.566K. Maybe eBay, just make sure you vet the seller, see the seller's rating before you get it. Also, check around how much your custom is going to be. But I mean, 6K you might be around 1.5 of custom, which takes it up to 7.5, which is still cheaper than buying it locally. But yeah, the only thing you need to be wise is checking the background check the actual seller. But anyways, thank you guys for joining me in this live. If you still want to donate, you can do it on my PayPal. It's called, what's the word? Sign up for the MyUS membership with my ambassador link. That will definitely make my day. It will make my day. Otherwise, I'm gonna catch you guys on most probably Monday. I have a review of a nice product. It's actually the first time I get a similar product or a product of its kind, so you don't wanna miss that video. Make sure also when you do watch that video, leave your comments, and yeah, time to end the stream.